That's good.
Hey, Mando, how's your login gone?
I literally I just booted up the game right now. Like I would have to do the character creator right now. Like
I need to ask.
really? How come? Oh, you. Okay.
I'll be right back.
You.
Giving, of course, that if we go down, you're coming with it. No.
Like that was face from like Deus Ex. Like, huh? UNESCO doesn't pay you that much. Here.
Yeah.
Wrong Deus Ex. Yeah. I love how there's like 17 different ways he says it, and they're all awesome. It's just like it's the best dialogue option you have.
What's good there?
For this. How does it feel to be an Hawk? I never asked for this.
I love too because it's like one. It's like this is one guy.
Right, because the drugs, the neuropazine, I think they call it, that was based off his DNA. So.
Well, and that's I feel like it never really like if you need
Human Revolution was the first of the modern ones, yes.
Yeah.
That's the one with Adam Jensen. The first one, at least, with Adam Jensen. Then they made a sequel, so.
when the beginning. It's but point.
You mean the game?
No, the or Adam was
A test tube, baby.
part of
Yeah.
experiment.
Yeah, I think there's a side quest where you reveal that. Or where it's revealed.
Every single time. Like I said,
Yeah, I mean that was the whole thing with his girlfriend when she was get killed. She's like, they'll want to know how I found it. It's like, why is that a problem?
yeah.
Like right before the events of the game really happened. It's like, why? Like, everyone's like, she's freaking out that they're gonna want to know where she found it. It's like, why is that a problem? Alright, so let me get to green to me. Oh wow, the skins, the heads look a lot better now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way.
I'll just say, what ship would it have been loaner for? Hey. You know what happens when you assume, right?
It makes an ass.
It's funny that we're talking about Deus Ex because it's actually just listening to the UNATCO theme from the original game.
But in game that
Okay.
you can
Cool.
I should note you put most guns
I heard they got rid of the red and purple eye colors. If so, that's a little disappointing. They'll have the flock of seagulls haircut, so that's good. I assume you set New Babbage as yours primary residence. Yeah.
of course.
Alright. Ah. Why does my mouse feel so heavy?
So,
It's probably a
Mando,
frame rate issue. Oh,
how is your account balance? A little better?
I take it you both have been busy in game so far?
How much money do you want?
How much money do you have? I take it you've also been taking advantage of the fortuitous nature of the game at the moment?
Let's just say that I now have a Redeemer, a Constellation Andromeda, what else? I got the Prospector. I got a C2 Hercules now. And if I wanted to, I could go buy a 600i right now.
I still blame Canada.
Yeah. So, like, do you want to go make a bunch of money? Do you have a ship that you've been wanting to buy?
Vanguard
All
Warden.
of them.
The Vanguard Warden?
Hold on, before you start just giving me money, let me just fix all the settings here to make sure that everything's okay on the
Too late.
fine side of things.
No, so you want a Vanguard Warden. Okay.
I mean, I could probably actually. How much are they in game? I don't remember.
Like 2.5, 2.7, somewhere around there.
Oh, I can afford one.
Yeah. I was
I've been
gonna
able to
say
for a while. I just didn't want to be broke
I figured
afterwards.
the 1 million in game was probably a nice. That's for helping me out so much, man.
That's only a down payment then. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You
You have any idea how much help you needed? Okay.
I had.
You were nothing when I found you.
I had 28 million earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got myself up to 30. Bear in mind, I started with about 5, but...
And I started with 3 before Cam gave me some already.
We need to launder the money somehow.
Yeah, right.
Right, disperse it so they don't know.
Okay, I'm down to under $1 million now.
Ow!
I gotta make a run to Crusader to go pick stuff up.
You'll have to tell me what's available there.
I will.
Anything good.
It's kind of annoying, some of the prettier armor sets.
I'm at ArcCorp if you want. I can kind of give you what I'm...
As far as I'm aware, there's nothing unique over there except for the blue, armor
Gray Cow?
of
The Gray Cat, yeah.
Yeah, the gray cat. That was-
Which I don't know if we still can buy that or not. But
Should be able
so
We'll find out.
if
medium armor.
so, Mando, if you go to the store on New Babbage
Center mass.
to Center Mass and you get the size 4 Asperian the size 6 Asperian weapons, you buy them, you sell them, it will go through normally, and they'll stay in your inventory,
Yeah, I
and
know.
you can keep selling them.
I told him about it.
Yeah.
So it's only Asperia weapons?
Yes.
Yes.
It worked on the sides 4 too.
So in other words, I have to go
But
to...
the
So I can go,
size
so I can
gives
go
you
to,
money.
say, Center Mass, buy Asperia weapons, and then sell them repeatedly.
Yes.
And
At
I
the
don't
same- at the same center mass.
And I
What?
don't know if it works on all center masses. I didn't check ArcCorp center mass.
Well, I'm saying I can buy them there and then sell them there.
I checked ArcCorp center mass. They did not have Asperia weapons that I saw. So
Oh yeah,
Okay.
they don't. That's right. I checked. So it has to be the one on New Babbage. Just because of
in
their.
there now.
So
Something's not right here.
I gotta figure out. I gotta go take and get a run of components and shields. I'm not looking. And quantum drives.
Yeah, now I got to get all the money to go and customize my shit. And oh boy, is there a lot of shit.
Ooh, the new UI is interesting.
What's
Yeah.
that?
So, the only other thing I was tempted to do is buy one of each cutlass.
I probably would have just gone with the the blue at this point, because you can't use the red as a spawn point anymore.
Which kind of defeats its purpose.
No, it just at the moment it does, because we're still in alpha and we're testing and doing a lot of shenanigans. But
Shenanigans.
The only thing I thought about, I could not find a place where I can buy a carrack though, in game.
It's at
new deal,
yeah,
right?
Art Corp.
I didn't see it.
I just saw it. It's 26 mil.
Do I want to buy a carrack?
Up to you.
I think it would be a little suspicious if I do too much shit buying in one day, though.
Realistically, though, they can see our transactions.
Yeah, they
so
know
it's
exactly what's going on.
They already know. It's just a question of if they're going to be pissed off enough to go and do shit about it, which they likely are not. Like,
Well,
likely what will happen is they'll patch the glitch and that'll be it.
And they might take away the money that's actually sitting in account still.
Honestly, I doubt it. Just because the amount of time, because it's like, they see the glitch, they figure out, hey, there's a glitch here. People are using this to get infinite money. Okay, they patch the glitch. Do they really want to go and have someone sit there for the next 8 hours, so essentially one work day, and have them literally just pour over records and go, we think this transaction amount matches up with selling one of these weapons, which, bear in mind, the amount you get when you sell the weapon can be changed, can be variable based on the stock they have and all that other nice quantum shit. But you can't just search for specific numbers. Oh, we think it was this because we see repeated transactions here, but maybe it's a player giving them money or some other shit there.
Well,
they're not going to waste the time on that.
The only thought is somebody all of a sudden jumped up a huge amount of money. That's
I mean,
the only
even
thing I can think.
if you had like 100 mil or something sitting there, maybe they'll be like, yeah, we're going to go and wipe some of that shit. But if it's like, you got like 30 mil or something, they're probably going to be like, whatever the fuck. We don't care. It's an alpha. There's going to be wipes in the future. Not a biggie.
Yeah. They would care if it was
Especially
in.
if you were doing something that was ruining gameplay with it, that'd be one thing.
And
But
ruining
especially
for
if
others
it's
as well.
Okay, you've got a lot of money, because they don't want to destabilize the entire economy to where money has no meaning. But at the same point, like I said, it's just for them, it's not a big deal. They're just like, okay, whatever. You made some extra cash.
There are
Because, like I
bigger
said,
fish
trying
to
to
fry,
track it all
as they say.
Like, you're literally having someone sit there and spend an entire fucking day doing that shit when they could be fixing other bugs and implementing other shit. What's the fucking point?
It's just a case of there's bigger fish to fry.
Yeah. Like, I don't
and
really see them seeing it as a big deal.
The only way I could see it a big deal is that somebody buy every single ship in the game.
Yeah, if someone were specifically going and saying like, hey, look at how I ripped off CA, some shit like that, then they'll be like, okay, now we actually have to do something here. But otherwise, if you're just minding your own business with it, I don't see them being, like I said, they'll fix the glitch. They'll probably, they probably already know about it realistically, and they're just going, okay, how do we fix
I mean,
this shit?
the patch came
So
out yesterday,
probably on,
right?
like, either
So
sometime tomorrow or sometime Monday, it'll be patched up. Beyond that, I don't see them taking action against people who used it. Because even with like the presence glitch, I don't remember hearing about, because there was some of the presence glitch where you could sell them infinite times, at a couple points, and I never remember
Originally.
anyone getting their shit.
I did it, and I never got in trouble. So
And it's not hurting the bottom line because the same people that do that glitch to buy a ship in game would never buy it off of the pledge store anyway.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, even still, CIG has not really gotten to that mindset to where, and bear in mind, it's an alpha. shit's gonna break, shit's gonna get glitched, and it's like just how there's glitches to where we trip, fall, and we lose our inventory because the game said, "Hey, fuck you." There's gonna be glitches where we come out ahead, and CIG seems to recognize this. They'll still try to fix it all the same, but they recognize this shit.
I was gonna say, you know how I kind of see it? This is payback for all the times I randomly lost gear for no reason.
Bingo, or ships you bought previously, or all that kind of shit. Absolutely. Oh, yawn. So I'm probably gonna go and fill up my bank account a bit here, and then I might.
Yeah. Is that what we're gonna do? Just fill up bank accounts?
Pretty much. Why not? This way, when they fix the patch, they're probably gonna have a hot patch in 3 days.
Oh yeah, very likely.
And they're gonna fix, and this glitch will be gone. And so it's like, hey, let's make as much money as we can, so that in the future of any shenanigans we do, which we do a lot of them, we have money and we don't have to worry about losing gear and shit because we have an absorbent amount.
We could fill up every station with the ground gear we like at this point.
I mean, yeah. Well, I would keep it. I would buy what you want. Make sure you've got a decent amount of shit there, ships you want, any weapons, that kind of shit. But then just keep. I'm gonna probably try to get myself up to 30 mil. Maybe not tonight, just because that would probably take me an hour and a half or so. But I'll at least want to get to something like 10, 15 mil, somewhere around there, maybe tonight. And then just leave it as that. So that way, if a new ship comes in, you're like, hey, here's this brand spanking new ship. Cool, I'll grab that in a couple patches.
And a good way to launder this money would be doing cargo missions. If you're worried about it, do cargo missions.
Speaking of which, I still need to go and sell. I've got a bunch of gems in my backpack still from that original bunker mission, and I still haven't sold them just because this is making me way more money than I would get if I walked over there and sell that shit.
Yeah.
Plus, also, I plan on probably handing out at least a couple mil of this shit out to other players as well, just for either trying out the fueling mechanic, newbies who run into problems, oldies who run into problems, yada yada.
Yeah.
All right, so it saved all of my equipment from my cutlass, so I just custom.
So how bad is it to take off from Orson with a C2 full of components?
Oh, no, you should be fine. I mean, it's still going to take you a while, but pretty much the worst is going to be things like a reclaimer or like an 890 G.
Honestly, something in a Hercules, like in a C2, those things are meant to leave those atmospheres. Those things are going to be fine.
Yeah.
They're literally built there.
I mean, you got VTOL on that thing anyway, so if you just aim yourself, have your VTOL engines shifted and then just put yourself at a 45-degree angle.
You know what my favorite ship to fly down to Orson is?
The ejection seat of a Hornet?
No, 100i. The thing for a small ship that sips fuel, it goes plenty fast in this atmosphere.
Yeah, I like my Pisces too, because
Pisces is good.
They confirmed that Pisces will keep its fuel scoop. So
thank God, because it's an exploration vehicle. You'd think it would.
Exactly.
That's that little ship that I bought for running down to bunkers.
Yeah, I love the Pisces.
Pisces is great.
Yeah, I bought a Pisces just for running.
I remember the first time I flew it, I accidentally pulled off a Python maneuver.
So here's a question. Do you have a Vanguard Sentinel already?
I don't know.
Why don't you buy both that and a Warden?
Oh, I will. I just have to get to the location. Did they change the HUD?
Or I'm thinking about picking up a Vanguard Harbinger so I can put size 3 repeaters on the turret.
Repeater? I barely know her.
I don't know why, but all the entities in the game look a lot more solid all of a sudden. I think it's a Gen 12 render.
This is why they fixed, when I was in the PTU, I jumped in like 1 or 2 times. I noticed there was this weird, almost like an overlay or underlay double image of everything, and it would like shift around and shit. It was just kind of like whoa.
Damn, I don't think this is the landing bay that the 100i belongs in.
As long as it can land in it, it's the landing bay it belongs in. Sure, you might have a bit of a walk, but
Like,
oh, yawn.
I don't think this is the landing bay.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
This is not the shirt you're looking for.
Like, look at this.
Looks fine to me. So much room for activities. Something, any landing you can walk away from, something.
Hey, I'm gonna use the auto land because why not, right?
Who the fuck is Otto?
I'll meet you at New Babbage. Yeah.
So,
I'll end up coming up to New Babbage before too long, because that's where I gotta go grab guns. Gotta figure out which
guns! Yeah.
So you can just buy the guns at the same store and sell them at the same store, correct?
Yes, you
Okay.
buy them at the same store, and you just sell them right there.
That's what I figured. Okay.
And it will give you about 60k each time you sell it.
Is there? I assume it's gonna be like a little bit of a wait each time you sell it, or no?
Yeah,
No.
a couple seconds. Well, a couple seconds for it to process. Also, do bear in mind you can hit there's a quick sell button, so you just hit that on it,
Gotcha.
and then it will give you the air transaction service error. And then it won't give you money every time, but it's it's generally like every 2 out of 3 or somewhere around.
It will say, sometimes it will say that you didn't get money. You walk away. wait
Yeah, I know.
a minute,
I've had the glitch. I've had a version of the glitch before. It'll still be in your bank account.
Yeah, okay.
I did it when with the Luminalia presents were glitched like that, and it was like it would say failure, but you're still getting the money. So.
Hell yeah.
And
Sadly, it
maybe
doesn't stack if you buy multiple weapons. Sadly, it does not stack multiple weapons because you can only sell one at a time.
So I can only buy and sell one at a time. Okay.
So
okay.
you're looking for the Deadbolt 6, Deadbolt VI cannon.
Okay, this is what I like to see. This ship list.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Oh,
Okay, come on. Let me file a claim.
You get nothing. I like the new. I like the new ASOP terminals. Like the voice, the interactions with them. It's definitely a better experience now.
This is gonna suck. Well, 22 minutes on the C2 Hercules.
You poor thing. It's not like you don't have a boatload of other ships. Huh, get it? Boatload ships? Ha!
You mean like this?
Exactly.
Like the fact that, oh, I don't need the 400i.
Or do you?
Actually, I'm going to take and load them most of these out here, so I don't even have to take the stuff up. There. Look like a good list of ships: Retaliator, Vanguard,
No, you need more.
Pisces,
Where's
Crusader.
those alien ships? You darn xenophobe.
I'm thinking about picking up the one alien dropship as the one troop dropship.
I grabbed one when I was at ArtCorp. I grabbed a Prowler. I also grabbed a Valkyrie because fuck it, why not? And a Terrapin because hey.
Oh, let's see something. Cam, when I bought all those ships, it didn't even use the money.
You did what? Huh?
Look at my screen really quickly on the.
I'm not at my computer.
Oh.
So what is it doing or not doing or whatever?
Look at I still have 26 million, basically 26 million EC.
Oh, nice.
Because I Alt F4'd right after I bought those other ships, so it didn't actually.
You know, that kind of shit, that might piss him off. I don't know, though. Probably not, but...
I need a penguin plushie so I can make it look like I'm Deadpool with a unicorn.
No, but you can get a narwhal plushie.
Just
There's two. There's a Francis the Stormwall, which is the pink one, and then or purple one, and then there's the blue one, which is Finley the Stormwall. You want to get Francis because he's the cooler one.
do they sell the security hats?
Like a hat that says security on it? Probably not. Or are you referring to the helmets?
No, the hats that say security that they wear on Crusader.
Probably not. Although maybe in the future we can probably attempt to stealthily knock one of them out and take their hats, but until then, no.
So, time to go buy a bunch of components.
Time to go buy a whole bunch of Finley plushie whales.
That would be one way to launder the money.
It only works for laundering if you can get real money afterwards.
Is that... No, that's Cloud View. I don't need Cloud View. I need the platform.
And I need your spleen.
Well, I did not expect to still have 25 million. I glitched.
You know what this means? Vandal invasion.
We're all gonna die.
I mean, eventually.
I might pick up a 600i then.
Yeah, why not? It's also, I thought it was 15 mil for one. It's actually 9 mil.
Like, they're not that bad. Although...
No, not at all.
Or do we just want to go grind it and get 890 jumps?
The only other thing I might pick up here ship-wise, I was thinking of a rack, but I'm like, I already have enough cargo ships in general. But the other thing I was thinking I don't really have functionality-wise would be a bomber. But I don't know how much a retaliator is.
They're like 6 mil for the Asus Retaliator. I picked one up.
Okay.
I picked one up and I still off. It's like those ships that you wanted. It's like PTU. Like, you know, people abuse the PTU credit things so much. You know how many people have like 100 mil in the PTU?
I mean, you start off with 15 mil, so most.
Yeah, like, no, they send it, reset, send, reset, send, reset, send, reset. And I'd be more pissed off about that because that puts load on the back end infrastructure for character resets.
Yeah. I'm just extensively testing this to make sure that it is a repeatable thing. Extensively testing.
You're just trying to get that item out of your inventory.
That's it. Like, geez, it just won't go away. Get out of there. It's just taking up space. Jeez. So annoying. CIG pulls out the audio logs somehow from Discord. Shit.
Oh, have you noticed they finally got the video walls on Crusader working?
What do you mean? They've always been working.
I haven't been in Crusader in fucking months.
This one wasn't. The ones at the Discovery Center. That's new.
I blame Canada.
Yeah, which one's the Discovery Center?
The one on Crusader.
No. Which platform is the Discovery Center?
The industrial platform.
Okay, is that? Oh, you mean the one the
The wraparound walls. You see that?
the Providence platform? Yeah, that always worked.
Yeah.
At least it always worked for me.
Huh. I know something else that I'm picking up while I'm here, though.
A new spleen?
Where does this door go? This door, yeah. Okay, I will be able to tell you here shortly if... Yep, they still have the blue aerial armor here. What would you say, 10 copies of it, right?
Yeah.
I'm heading to Port Tressler, set my regen, and make a shit ton of money.
A ship ton of money? Ha ha!
Multiple ship tons of money. Ha ha ha.
Hey, that million is enough to definitely get you started on buying the weapon.
I already had 3 million before. Oh, I had, let's see, 3.2 million before Cam gave me a million, and now I have 4.2 million.
No, KT gave you $1 million. I didn't give you $1 million.
Then why did I have 4
At
million?
least I
when
assume.
Incomplete. Have a pleasant stay.
I had 4 million before KT gave me money. I thought that was you.
Nope.
So I guess this patch is being
At least I don't
uber
remember
generous.
doing so. Not to say I couldn't have forgotten, which is entirely possible. It's been a busy day.
I'm trying to think. Oh, they have the sky blue black Odyssey suits here too. Yeah, that's right.
I like the black blue ones.
Mm-hmm.
No one can see you bruised if you're black and blue. I'm being scanned.
Scan ban.
Oh.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
You're free to go.
I like how it was right as I was coming into land too. Like I had a pad already open for me.
And they have the Twilight Helmets too, which I like.
Nice.
I can buy 10 of those.
Landing complete. Have
I mean, you really
I
like
like-
the security outfits, so
Which ones?
any of them.
Oh,
Usually the white and blue ones, if I'm not mistaken.
I like them. They look good.
And they do. I mean, white and blue is a good combination. One would say a winning combination.
I am gonna pick up just... that's light armor. It really doesn't do me much good for the venture stuff.
I like the new elevator UI.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Okay, time to go to Cousin Crow's.
My kitty cat is sitting between my keyboard and monitor, helping.
Helpful
Yeah.
little
Help.
furball, huh?
Heck, Cam, you've seen the pictures of my cats, haven't you?
Think so.
Yeah. Hopefully your cat isn't as hefty as mine.
My guy is about like 19 pounds last he got weighed. I put him on some weight control food though, so hopefully he should be losing some pounds.
Is that muscle or fat, though?
It's a
What are
cat.
we gonna
It's
call him?
not. It's not easy to tell with cats.
True. I mean, he definitely he doesn't look that. Like,
Is he
looks
like
okay with it.
is he active and stuff, or is that?
Somewhat. I mean, part of the problem is too. Bear in mind, I'm normally gone. You know, for work for a weekdays. When I go to work, I'm usually gone for at least 9 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know,
Okay.
I try to keep him.
Yes, you have no
somewhat active,
idea,
and he
but-
is somewhat active.
Does he have like toys and stuff to keep him occupied, or
Oh
does
yeah,
he just sleep the entire day?
ridiculous amounts.
It's a cat. It's like you have 1,000 toys. It's not enough.
I'm trying to remember, is the force wall the one that also does ballistic prevention?
The which
Don't
one?
remember. I thought that was the one that was on the fucking Banner Defender. People had to like rip it out to get the or something.
No, the Banner Defender has the. Wait, what's the name of the shields again? Say again. What?
Force wall.
Well, what shield is the one that has some ballistic damage?
It's the. I think it's the Banner Defender one. I'm just blanking on the name.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
Gucci
so
has it, but no.
I guess someone who's not busy at the moment go to
Never.
Urkel.
I got it.
go to Urkel.games.
I gotta take in make a
Bunch
list
of
of what I
slobs.
need
Look at
for-
this place. Leaving gurneys turned over. Horrible service. 1 out of 10. Now.
2 times 2. I already have that. The Sentinel done. Then I need the Pisces. Shields.
Welcome
One.
to the ASOP
I'm not a huge fan. Like, I love the new ASOP terminals, but I'm not a huge fan of actually getting to them. Like, it's a little weird. Because there's no circle that tells you, hey, you're gonna click on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's an inner thought.
I mean, it's their first iteration for a lot of these
New UIs.
screens for the
Mhm.
new building block shit. So you know,
Yeah.
it'll take some.
They are good, though. They are good. And I do
Oh,
like
yeah,
how,
I mean, they're-
like, the color.
They're
They
not
got.
bad, but like the shopping terminals, they're those.
Yeah,
like,
those
the
aren't great. I do
arrangement,
like the filter,
filtering.
but. It's,
I mean, the filter needs to be better though. Just I
Oh,
really
it's
dislike
a step
how
in the
they
right
have
direction.
that.
As you said, it's a tier 0, so that's good,
Yeah.
but I feel like we should be able. I don't know, I think we said before, like, they should have it where it's a. Like, you have it by armor set. You know, this way it's
Yeah,
like, oh,
the-
here's or something like that. Like, just a better organizational system for it. Because right now it's just a bunch of
Yeah.
squares, and.
Yeah, Andromeda's a size 3, right?
Yeah.
I think
Or
size.
shield.
No, size 4 hard points or
For
size
shield
3
size, I have
gimbals.
no idea.
Shield
If you go to
size.
Urkel, if you go to that website that I PM'd,
Yeah.
it'll tell you all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
in.
just-
Also, that website is in the Star Citizen tools on the Discord chat.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Like, it's
just
literally the
looking at
most
this.
recent posted link in one of the channels. I think the Economy channel.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think I keep posting it like several times because it's super useful. They recently updated the UI on that website too, and I'm not a huge.
Okay. Systems.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shield generators. I need a size.
I need a
Thank you,
spleen.
and please visit again.
A
Lean
size.
ties me, Captain.
2 size 1s. Three size 3s.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I thought the game froze. I just wasn't moving.
They
Like,
can't
what?
see me,
No,
I don't know.
why? I thought I was in cruise control when I entered quantum travel, so this way I wouldn't have to worry.
I had someone or two people earlier actually trying to go like, oh, the server's 30K, the server's 30K, and it was like, okay, let me pull up the console here. Okay, throw up the information. No, B1 is still good. Okay, well, I glitched out, so it must be the server. No, not really.
What happened to them?
Oh, they just, I don't know, they like glitched out in space or some shit.
You know, I've seen a server like 30K half the people on it though.
That's weird.
Yes,
I
I've
think
seen
I've
that.
encountered that too, but it is weird.
Yeah, Cam, we were on a server once where like you and I were kicked out of the server, but other people weren't. Like the server was still good, but like half of us just were 30K'd off of it.
My kitty cat's trying to go and turn himself sideways to get comfortable to nap. And he's like, there's not enough space.
Mine is sleeping behind me on the bed. Snoring like crazy.
I just pulled off my wrist protector here. See the things I do for you, kitty cat? Sacrificing my wrist for your snoozing?
Like, yeah, it's all these things you do and it's not enough.
Yeah, right. I am back to 7.5 currently.
Why isn't it letting me out of the seat? Out of the seat. Okay.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Cam, did you put super glue on my Pisces seat again?
Maybe.
That's not glue.
Not super glue, tar. And now for the fire. Wait, what?
No, you don't need to come up here. You can stay back there, please. That's a good kitty.
Actually, this is good because Data and I are finally kind of getting us back on the roll again with the whole series we're working on. So having a shit ton of ships at our disposal will be really useful.
Yup. Oh yeah, I had, I don't know if you'll encounter this at all, or if you have encountered this at all. When I first got in my Pisces, this patch, I just noticed it looked like my character was taking his right arm and was like holding it like vertically. That's odd. And I tried to flip the camera around, and this is when I was in the pilot seat.
Like first person view.
Yes. Now when I would open up my Moby glass and do anything there, okay, everything's normal. You know, everything looks fine. But just when I'm just sitting in the chair, just doing nothing else, I had my arm up, and it looked almost like in third person, trying to look through the canopy of the Pisces. It almost looked like I was holding my head or something, like if he was hurt, or it almost kind of looked like the panic animation that NPCs have, where they're they're like cowering kind of thing.
Right.
It almost looked like something like that. I was like, that's fucking weird, but it stopped doing it a little bit ago, so I have no idea.
Select category. It's not letting me select a category. I want to buy, damn it.
Fuck you, that way.
I can't buy it from the terminal, can I?
Where are you at?
I'm at New Babbage. I'm at Center Mess.
Okay. So you're on the buy tab, first of all.
Yes. I just left the terminal.
Source
So
is
hold on,
New
let me get back to
Babbage.
the terminal. Yeah, I'm on the buy tab.
Yeah.
Select the New
Source is
Babbage.
New Babbage.
I'm not seeing anything and won't select category or subcategory.
Ooh, they have a...
What about choose source, the first category? Is that set to New Babbage?
Yeah,
Okay. And then if you click the other categories, nothing?
nothing.
Because you can still go and scroll through the categories, just you're gonna have
Nope,
to scroll
nothing
to
on the
bottom.
screen.
then it's not
But I
letting you
should
up.
be
Get
able to
out,
just buy
go
them
back in.
straight up, so, right?
Yeah, go out and go back in, and if it doesn't work, then the server's bug.
Oh, I could just also buy it straight from the display.
Yeah.
What was it? Deadbolt 5?
It's the Deadbolt. You want the Deadbolt 4. Deadbolt IV cannon. It should cost,
Okay, 4. Okay, yeah, it's the center display. Got it.
I'm sorry. Deadbolt VI.
Oh, Deadbolt 6.
You want the
It
most
should
expensive
cost- yeah.
one.
I want the
Yeah.
6. Okay, I don't think the 6
Yeah.
is on
And
display,
it should
so I need
cost
the
you
terminal.
Over 100K. It should cost you over 100K.
Yeah, you use the display for it. Oh, hi.
I'm gonna go to a different display, maybe because this one was on cell when I went. Oh, okay. Okay. It was just a display.
Mm-hmm.
That was a weird one. Weapons, guns, a little bit easier. So just buy one at a time, sell one at a time, repeat process.
No, just buy one and then just sell,
Okay.
sell.
I don't get it. Is it sell, or is it sell?
No, it was sell.
Ah, sell.
What I've been doing, so you buy the one, you go to the terminal, you go to sell option. It should be one of the top things listed. For me, it was one of the first ones listed. There's a quick sell option right under it. I click that. Transaction errors. Just hit OK on there, and then just hit quick sell again, and just.
I mean, I just okay. So just quick sell or just sell?
Man, quick sell.
Just quick sale.
It's the same thing. So.
Okay, I was just not sure because this is the first time using this UI. So.
It's definitely something to get used to, and I'm not a huge fan of it, but yeah, someday. It'll be better.
I get it, Beast. You want to go and you want attention.
I want your mother's attention. Wait, what?
Sadly, the cat doesn't.
It doesn't want your mother's attention.
The cat does not want your mother's attention?
No. And the cat has decided that it wants my attention all the time, and it was supposed to be my mother's cat.
Yeah, right. Well, like I always laugh when I see people talking about, like, look, there was the dad or the mom, the parent was against getting this pet, and now look at them all cuddled up and stuff. And it's like, it's not necessarily that they don't want the pet. It's that the kid says, "Oh, I'll take care of it,"
and then they end up being the one.
More thing the parent has to do, take care of it, because the kid is not.
It was interesting though when my
or the parent,
when my sister got her dog.
Care of the cat, and the kid takes care of the cat, and the cat still wants the pet.
It was interesting when my sister got her dog. She was still living with my parents at the time. It's funny because my father was not a dog guy, neither am I. Like,
I was a human guy.
And he does not he wasn't he was somewhat afraid of dogs, and that's fine. And they got the dog, and now it's like it sleeps on his chest. He's the one of the first people that comes to lick. It's like it's kind of interesting how it's like you have a fear of the animal, and then you get the animal, and that's how you get rid of the fear.
I have a fear of a big tutty goth girlfriend.
Oh no! Whatever will you do to me? No, I know your true fear, Cam. Giant spiders.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll get you one of those camel spiders for your birthday. Okay.
Oh, I love camels. Not really.
Honestly, I'd rather the camel spiders than a camel.
Okay.
Just less messy.
A camel spider, a giant spider, or a drider. What are you going to fear more?
The drider.
Yeah, fair enough. A giant spider plus the intelligence of a person. Oh boy.
That might be fun. I mean, it would be creepy, but it would be fun.
So, is there any real
because it would just be like, hey, let's pull a prank on Jim Bob over there.
At this point?
I mean, it really depends if your shit's overheating or not. If it's
here's the thing. So I completely customed my Cutlass Black, like components, everything. The only thing I haven't changed out is the default quantum drive yet, but I plan on doing that with all the money I'm making here. So the reason I did that is because I wanted to go with attritions. So attritions are pretty power hungry weapons, and they overheat a lot too. So that means I needed better cooling if I wanted to get more shots before overheating. And I needed better power plants. Well, no, originally I needed a better power plant so I have more shots. But I'm going to have a heating issue, so I got better cooling so that I can have more shots without a cooling issue.
Does the power plant actually determine your shot? I thought that was completely independent of the power plant.
Kind of like, the gun, it's not like the gun's going to have 1,000 shots depending on the power supply, but having a larger power supply will benefit your guns.
It can help at least with recharging. It might not give you more shots, but it'll give you the shots you do have faster.
You also have to keep in mind because a lot of guns are like if you're having 4 energy weapons, right? Because you're running a Constellation or even something like an Aurora, right? Having a better, a higher output power supply would allow you to have more shots because there's more power going into each gun now. And then you have to get better cooling so that you don't have to worry about overheating. Although some guns you're never gonna have to worry about, but
No.
you're gonna want overheat. You're gonna want better coolers. More so for the power supply's sake rather than the guns at some points. Because, yeah, as Cam said, it's going to help with your recharge time.
Okay, see, I've never seen a difference in recharge between switching the power supplies out on a ship. As long as I wasn't running low on power.
It's sort of weird because it's kind of like, you're not going to notice...
weapons and everything, too.
It's kind of like, yeah, you're not going to notice a huge difference just by replacing one thing. It's like you replace one thing, but in order for that difference to be noticeable, you have to replace something else as well. So it's kind of a weird, like, jigsaw puzzle of improvement.
What beastie? What beastie?
I mean, not going to lie, it is somewhat realistic in regards to that. Where it's like, oh yeah, I just replaced the amount of power going into it. Not seeing a noticeable improvement. But then I replaced the cooling system of it, and now I'm seeing a noticeable improvement because it's better optimized in cooling and power.
Now, the only problem is now I'm going to ship all of this stuff back to Lorville, where I usually
Be a
base things
shame
out
if
of.
something happened to your ship on the way.
Hence why I'm going to be putting the better shield and quantum
Why
drive in
why
the
not
CP
just
version.
claim the ship at the location you bought them?
Because I also still want all the stock components moved over so they're not scattered all the way on Crusader.
But if you claim the
Fair enough.
ship, unless did you remove all the components before you?
No, I got components for all my ships. I'm not interested in having
Well,
all
I
of...
mean, if you're okay with the slight risk of something happening, which it probably won't, do it that way. If you want to be really secure, you go and you fly the ship you want to upgrade out, throw on the new parts, leave the old parts there, and then eventually you go and just take all the old parts and ship them over. Because at that point, it doesn't matter if you lose the ship carrying the parts.
Oh, I already have my ships claimed for here already.
Oh, my
I already have my Sentinel all done.
Oh, then you don't need to move the parts at all.
Well, I don't want to be flying. I'm going to take and haul all the parts out of Crusader today, though.
Oh, yeah, the old parts. You're gonna throw the new ones on, fly all the old ones out, and then claim your ships at the actual location where you want them stored at. Correct?
Yep. Although I couldn't
Okay.
quite get the
Okay.
quantum drive. Although I'm never going to be really taking the Anvil system to system. I'm going to be leaving that pretty much in the base or station. Or I'm going to be
Fair enough.
putting it on one, so I'll put a VK one on there. In which guns? Okay, they are the... and these are the Bulldog repeaters already. On the Anvil, there isn't much to need to replace on that. I might take and at some point replace the cannons with laser repeaters on the Hercules, though.
You know what I just realized? We're not there until they have NPC shuttling, like shuttling between the planets and all the landing zones and such.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to deal with people claiming their ships to get their ship from one location to another. Not gonna be feasible otherwise.
Oh yeah, no. It's not feasible right now. It's not going to be feasible for a long time.
Yeah, like
Realistically.
that's the thing, like, because
On the Prospector, would you do the VK00 drive? Or just the fastest drive you can on the mining ship?
Well, bear in mind, you don't necessarily want the fastest because the way that works is you have fuel efficiency and then speed. So you want something that's still going to let you go out as far as you want to go.
I don't remember what the fastest size one is.
It's a VK00. It's the WeTech one.
I would avoid whatever is the fastest. Just
Well, my
because
thought
that's
is
gonna
I'm
have-
probably not going to go that far in the Prospector.
I would still not do it just because you could literally have stuff like I've seen it to where if I put the fastest quantum drive for a size 1 in the Pisces literally cannot make it from like Microtech to ArcCorp. It cannot make the jump because it doesn't have the fuel.
Honestly, I would go with Ken. The default on the Pisces is the Expedition, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
That's a pretty
So
good one.
I would go with 1 or 2 lower than the fastest.
So I know
it's going to be pretty fast.
I run the burst on the 100i, and the Pisces I'm running the VKOO just because I don't care if it can jump from one system to another. If I'm making a jump that big, I'm
and it's up to you.
Bring out the
Just
100i.
pure speed doesn't always win the day.
And the Constellation Andromeda has enough thing. I'm going to be chasing bounties. That's an XL1 drive ship.
Oh yeah, I bought a Connie too.
You get a Connie. You get a Connie. Everybody gets a Connie.
It's a good ship.
It
now,
is.
the Aegis Retaliator, again, I'm going to chase down bounties as soon as this ship actually gets in.
You're going to cheat, aren't you?
What?
With the Retaliator, just torpedo and then go to the next bounty, torpedo, and then run out of torpedoes. Just climb the ship and repeat process.
Well, didn't they start saying that when you claim the ship, it won't refill munitions?
I have no idea.
All I know is that here, once this Retaliator spawns in, I'll move the gear, and then I'm going to be moving all of my vehicle components out of my local inventory onto the C2 and bringing the C2 back to Everest Harbor.
Yes.
And then I need to move all of most of my Lorville inventory up to Everest Harbor too.
I've made it to. I'm almost at 8 million.
Do you know how unthrilled I am to go move all of my inventory from
Welcome to the club.
Lord. Yeah. Well, that's the big reason why I got a C2. Right now, there's no better...
Just be careful, because in just the smallest of glitches sometimes can screw you over entirely, and then
Yeah.
Totally never had that happen.
Well, I got a whole bunch of the blue aerial hazard armor that I'm bringing. I'm not really worried about the heavy armor stuff. The
blue ones, those are at ArcCorp, correct?
The blue aerial hazard armor?
Yeah.
No, they're the Crusader one.
Okay.
Yeah, they're at Orson.
Yeah, they're at Orson, and they're the...
Because last patch, they were not there.
No, they weren't. They've always been there.
No, they weren't. Last patch, they only had the yellow one.
In the cargo store on Providence platform.
I know. They weren't there last patch.
The patch after, they were moved from the cargo store on Providence platform
to the
same platform, but to the little, almost like a gift shop store that was just past where the shuttle drops you off at.
And your health and food definitely does not reset between logins.
Yeah, I know. That was one of the big things with this patch.
However, if you go to a bunker, you're going to be fucking stocked up for a while.
Oh, on food?
Also, too, there is a lot of different types of drinks that I was like, I've never even heard of this shit.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of energy drinks and coffee drinks and sodas and water.
So something
beer.
we desperately need is being able to buy a full-sized 1 SCU crate.
Yes.
Like what spawns in when you die.
We don't have a way to move it probably until the cargo refactor is in what? That's next patch, right?
Supposedly, yes.
Next patch should be cargo refactor and salvage.
Pretty much. That's the only thing they have so far for the next patch, assuming that they don't get delayed. Big if.
So, I think they will do their best to make sure that some version of salvage comes in. Cargo refactor, I think, would be if either salvage or the cargo refactor needed to get pushed to the side, I think they would push the cargo refactor just because salvage has been put up and dropped so many times that
for
they're
4
like,
years.
we got to do it now.
Almost at 10 million.
I am at 14.6.
There's got to be a faster way of doing this.
Well, I mean, you could macro it, but the bigger issue is just the waiting for the transaction to fail through.
Yeah. I've just been doing quick sale this entire time.
Plus, also, too, one of the issues is even if you were to macro it, the transaction going through takes different time periods. Sometimes it'll be quick and it only takes about two seconds or so. Sometimes it'll take about 5.
Well, but like you get more out of it, but it takes longer, or you can do it quickly as you can with one and try to make the same amount in the thing.
I mean, you make the same amount no matter what, because you can only sell one, and it's the one transaction going through.
All I know is I have good quantum drives and the FR shields for all my ships.
Nice.
Which, from what I've gathered, there really isn't a better shield than those FRs.
No.
That wide.
Well, save for the size 2 that the Banu Defender has, but I'm blanking on the name. However, its logo is very Banu, so you'll second you see it.
Come on, where's my Google Chrome tab?
I put those shields on my Cutlass Black once. They're definitely an improvement. Need the Cutlass at Reckoning 4.
I've been contemplating getting the Banu Defender.
I mean, I might just get it for the shields now that I have money.
The Banu Defender?
Banu.
Well, bear in mind, too, you could actually buy the shields off someone else.
That's true. But let's be honest, who's going to part with those shields?
Depends on the person. I mean, for example, if you have a Banu Merchantman right now, I believe the Banu Defender is one of the
owners.
Loaners, yeah. So
There, give them another $10 for monthly subscription.
ooh woo. You just want to get those nice lights, huh?
No, I appreciate the game. $10 a month is about what I was paying for that, and it gives me a reason to try out different ships. That's the main reason. Is I know I'm going to get a ship with that subscription that I normally wouldn't try.
Uh-oh, there's a storm rolling in. My kitty doesn't like that.
What cat does like storms?
I mean, and it's like it's not even. I'm not even surprised he even reacted there. I opened up in my my linen closet. The lowest level, I've got a towel hanging over the little like wire rack.
He told me you almost locked him in there once.
On the ground, yeah. So he has like a little hidey hole. So he likes hiding in there. It was funny. Like shortly after I first got my cat, they had a test of the Tornado Siren, and it's going on. And bear in mind, it's pretty much like I'm probably about, I'd say, 200 meters or so from the street, and the siren is on the street. So I'm about 200 meters or so from the siren itself. So it, pretty damn loud. But and it's going off, and he was his ears were pricked up because he's going, hey, there's this fucking weird noise I haven't heard before. It's really loud.
Like the eyes kind of go all like surprised looking. The pupils dilated.
Kind of like I'm not sure if I should be hiding right now or not.
But they're on alert. Something's going on.
Yeah, and I was just like, hey, it's okay. Nothing's going on.
So here,
he was like, okay.
Okay, here's the retaliator. I'm not sure if the full stops are better or worse than the. I'll put the FR-76s.
The full stops. No, the FRs are better. Let me put into context. The size 2 version of the full is the stop, I think, right? That's what the Cutlass comes stock with.
Okay. I think they do more to block out ballistics or something, maybe.
Google it to be sure.
Do the
I'm not sure. I'll have all the parts. I'm just retrieving my C2
Urkels.
Hercules.
Use the Urkels.
Yeah. Well, Urkels doesn't give you. Does it give you the ballistic resistance?
Should.
Yeah.
I think
It's okay.
it's one of the numbers on the far right. We need to scroll to the right and see what it is.
Hangar 10. Let's see. I have a C2 Hercules Starlifter that I'm going to fly. I did put the other.
You didn't get the
faster
A2?
quantum drive in it. I have a C2. I
I'm sorry,
might
you
buy
didn't-
an A2. Why not buy an A2, right?
Yeah, bomb those. Bomb everyone to the Stone Age.
The Sequoran Shields.
That was it. Yes.
Yay, I have an.
They're only purchasable by getting a Banu Defender.
Well, let's see what Wiki says.
Unless they change that.
So, yep, I have big ship.
So the Sequoran is a size 2 grade 3 military class, blah blah blah. Equipped by default in Defender and Prowler.
That's right.
Can be thrown at anything
Prowler
else.
has 2 of them. I think.
Okay, time to do this. Drag. Filters. Substance. I do not have any food that I'm going to be doing.
Sustenance.
dragging.
Or do you?
I have a contract on my HUD, but I can only see something about elimination of the threat. I'm too busy selling this
Yes,
stuff.
eliminate the threat.
You are the threat.
do
You
it
must
now.
be eliminated.
I am the danger.
I am the will of Landrew.
Damn.
So, correct, you cannot buy a Sequoran.
Yeah, you can get it off the Banu Defender.
Yes,
Can you
or the
buy
Prowler.
more than
Or
one
the
of
Prowler.
this?
I forgot about the Prowler, so.
I'm thinking about picking up. Do you think the Prowlers?
Prowler's a nice ship. Yeah.
It's decent.
You
can't.
Would you buy a Defender or a Prowler if you were going to have an alien ship?
I'd run Prowler.
Probably the Prowler just for
If
the
no
multi-crew
new
use.
for
The multi-crew
Defender,
use.
Prowler at least is somewhat stealth.
Plus, it also has multi-crew use, whereas the Banu Defender does sport. You can at least have 4 people on board at one time. You know, you can have 2 people sitting on the beds and 2 pilot seats, but I mean, the Prowler has more versatile use, and you also get 2 shield generators instead of the 1. So.
Yeah. All
Also,
I
the
know
jump
is
seats are
that this
awesome.
is a lot of stuff to take and move over.
Yes.
And I hate this inventory system.
We all do.
Yes.
These suits should stack.
Yes. Anything should stack.
Yes. Everything should stack, and it doesn't, and it pisses me off.
Yep. If I have like 20 pages of undersuits and Arcorp now.
Have fun.
And most of them are just the
I
same
wanna-
freaking black and blue Odyssey undersuit that I normally
I want
wear.
to get myself both a Retaliator and an Eclipse.
So that you can do some bounty hunting cheating.
Well, I want the Retaliator just so I've got high capacity bombage, but I want the Eclipse for the stealth bombage, just because with fully equipped, and now I'm worried because of the storm that I'd lose power. Yeah, hopefully not, but fuck it.
Well, you can always replace the components. So.
It's not like you're going to be short on money.
Well, we don't know though when this glitch is going to be patched. I mean,
Which
it
is
could be
why
like
I'm
up
just
to
going to
9/1,
do this
no.
for the next, like, hour.
Well, I mean, probably not. And it's like, and realistically too, they would need to take down each server. So like realistically, like they could have it patched right now, and just they're waiting for this server to go down. It gets patched, and then when you join a new server, then new servers all have the fix on it. But I'm thinking I wanna get up.
I definitely want to get
to,
a Eclipse for Xenothreat, though. Next time that shows
I'm
up.
thinking I want to get up to 40k then, so or 40 mil, so that way I've got 30 mil to play with, and essentially 10 of that's going to go for the Eclipse and Retaliator.
I'm just going to try and go for, like, 50 mil, just so I can buy a amount of ships, and, like, at minimum try to, like, okay, I have 10 mil, that's my, like, that's the line I'll stop purchasing stuff and start, pretending I don't have that much money again.
And also, too, I plan on probably giving a lot of that money away.
Exactly, that's why I don't
Newbies,
want...
people that are like, oh man, I just lost all this shit. Hey, here's, 200k. Knock
Right.
yourself out.
Like, oh, here's a new player that I'm teaching about Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Here, you need some money? Here's a million. Enjoy.
Man.
I'm currently at 13, so...
Time to take an angle myself at about 50 degrees.
Hit C and take a nap.
Mm-hmm. Especially in this thing.
So did you hear about Neil Adams passing away, unfortunately?
No, who's Neil Adams?
He was a DC artist. He did like Batman and Green Lantern and back in
No,
the
I
day.
didn't hear about that.
This guy, the classic blue and gray bat suit with the oval yellow symbol. Like, that's it. That's his stuff. He's responsible for kind of like the post-crisis style DC heroes that we know from all the cartoons and stuff. And obviously the comics. Really good artwork. Apparently he's 80 years old.
We're getting old.
And that all the writers and artists that we grew up with are starting to go bye-bye.
Well, I mean, it was like all that shit growing up. It's, 20 years ago now.
Yeah.
And that's when they were in the highlight of their career. So they were.
Yeah, that was the
already
prime
30,
time
40,
of
50.
everything.
Yeah, right. And it's like it's not, some of it is too. Look back on the childhood and you remember the Batman animated series, Superman animated series, Justice League, all that kind of shit. And
JLU,
wow,
Static
this
Shock,
was amazing.
Batman Beyond.
Yeah, I loved Static Shock too, because here you have a black superhero and it's trying to go and make and it's like, hey, his family wasn't the best off. His mom wasn't in the picture at
His
all.
father was a cop, wasn't he?
He would kind of get in trouble a bit, but he's trying to make the best of it, and I felt it was a well done.
Well, that's Dwayne McDuffie, who created like characters like Icon, Static Shock, and all these other characters for I don't remember what the original was called, but it wasn't DC. DC purchased them, and then they became DC properties, similar to how The Fourth World by Jack Kirby became DC property when they got it.
I know one of the things I did is I just sent a guy who'd been playing with me. I'm like, what mission can I run with you? I just hit him 3 mil.
It's like, I don't want to play with you. Here's some money.
Yeah, really.
I
will pay you to stay away from.
No, but Dwayne McDuffie, who wrote a lot of the, he wrote season 2 and pretty much most of seasons 1, 2, and 3 of Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. But like this guy knows character interactions. Like this guy, and you can tell by his stuff. He wrote the Static Shock series.
He wrote characters.
Yeah.
Because you definitely have, you could tell it's like this guy knows what it's like to live in poverty, to live in minority areas, to where, seeing stuff that people who don't might not know, but
Right.
doing it in a inclusive manner, not an exclusive manner.
He was really good at giving you insight without being preachy.
Yes, no, that's a great way of putting it. By the way, if I do something drop out, it would be because I lose power.
Okay.
I hope
Okay.
that won't be the case, but if I do, just forewarning. I'm up to 18.
We'll
so
start a
like I said, I
poll
wanna
in
get up
the.
to
Oh
40.
right, I have the Twitch thing. They have polls now. We can start a poll. Did we get Cam a external a personal generator? Okay.
I mean, I've considered getting a uninterrupted power supply. It just gives you 5
Yeah.
minutes of
Yeah, I have
power
one.
while
I have a UPS. It's good stuff. The 10
and
minutes
it's
is shut
like
down.
I've seen them occasionally go on sale from like Newegg or Amazon. It'll be like 200 or so for 1,000 watt power supply.
Yeah.
But I've got an 800 watt in my computer, so I'm like, okay, that'd be enough to run everything here. And
I have
bearing
a
in mind too,
1,000.
of course,
So
it's literally just it's enough time to shut everything down.
it's essentially just like a
Like,
little
that's
generator.
really-
Like it's like essentially a battery that goes, hey, you have 10 minutes to kind of shut things down
Yeah,
safely, save your
you've got about
stuff.
3 minutes, or so,
Mhm.
but just to actually save your shit instead of just, hey, your power just died and you've lost
Right.
everything. I literally had, I don't know what caused it, but this was a couple weeks ago. I was in the middle of working on some mod files for Fallout 4, and literally I had just finished making the last edit and hadn't saved yet, and power went out on my computer. I don't know what caused it.
Power
I
in
was just
the
like,
apartment
what
was
the
still
fuck?
going. Oh, hello.
I don't know, tell him, leave a message.
Oh dear. This
No,
is
I was
taking-
saying, was the power to the apartment still on?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
As far as I could tell, and maybe it was something too, to where, like, I don't remember the lights going off, which I would have noticed at the time, but it
Mhm.
could have been just, so fast or something, you blink and you miss it, literally.
Mm-hmm. I have like with
Yeah.
I have a UPS, and every time like power goes out, I hear an audible click from it, like as per
Yeah,
its
as it
operation.
turns on, well, and
Where it's like, okay,
virtual
it's switching on.
starts
It's not
giving
just
off
being a
alarm.
conduit. It's now powering your entire system. Like that switches that indication. And like I've had it a few times during a storm once, where it's like the power to the building was going out. So, yeah, like but the lights were, like flickered on and off, on and off. Like power's going on and back
Yeah.
on. Like the
And
generator of the apartment
one
was
other thing,
kicking
too,
back in.
it gives you uninterrupted power. So if
Yes.
power is wavering,
But it was so
that's
weird because I
one-
keep
one
hearing
more
that
thing to
click as power was
hopefully-
going on and off at the apartment. Because like, oh, it's kicking in. Oh, now it's not kicking in because power
I
returned.
actually,
Oh, it's kicking back in because power went off. No, it's kicking back. It's not kicking in because power restored. Like,
I contemplated getting the instead of running dual power supplies in my HP servers, of actually running a internal battery backup.
How much are those though, comparatively?
I can buy refurbished ones for about $100, and they'll power it for about 10 minutes.
How many?
so
watts
that's
are
pretty much the
they?
same as a UPS.
They're at 500 watt output.
Yeah.
That's not going to help you though, is it?
It would be enough to power the server under
No,
full
no.
load
But
for
Cam, you need something that at least
a
800.
while.
Oh yeah, I'd want something that was at least 8. Also, too, depending on what kind of UPS you get, you can actually have it set up. So, let's say, for example, if I'm at work and power just went out, you can have, depending on what UPS you can get like management software that'll be able to say, the UPS will be able to go, hey, I just noticed that the power went out, and the UPS itself can send a shutdown command to your computer.
Yep. These actually would be the internal ones, and they interact directly with the HP ILO
Hey Joe.
system. So these would be taking the slot of one of the redundant power supplies in the actual server chassis.
Hurston asked, "What's the fastest you can go in atmosphere?" I answered, "All the way to the ground."
Dear Lord, the Starlifters just set at 45-degree angle, press C.
And then
That's
just
most
kick
ships.
back with some popcorn as you're
I mean,
waiting for it
that's
to...
most ships, though.
At least on Orison, that's pretty much every ship, yeah. Even the smaller ships.
Well, I guess pretty much any planet you want to escape atmo, I usually
Yeah.
do a 45-degree angle or so.
I do 90-degree climbs in the Origin ships, but I didn't realize there were so many gun racks on the Starlifter.
Yeah, it's got a...
I mean, there's only 2.
Oh, no, wait, is he talking about... You're talking about the
Sequoran
C2,
Shields.
right? Because the M2
Yeah.
has a shit ton, pardon my French, but...
Well, it still has more than it really needs.
Well,
Yeah.
bear in mind though, especially with the C2 and the M2, the idea is that you would be C2 is of course just pure cargo, but with the M2, which again C2 is based off of, the idea is that you are transporting tank crews. You would be transporting at least 3 tanks. Tanks have a crew of what, 3 people each? You got main
Yeah.
gunner, secondary gunner, and driver.
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean at least 9 personnel. Each of those 9 personnel are going to have at least 2 weapons, right? Then you've also got your actual crew. All of them are going to be chilling in the C2 or the M2 there. So
I will say,
that's part of why.
Isn't there a data runner ship made by Crusader?
Yeah, the Star Runner.
Mercury Star Runner.
Mercury Star Runner.
Would you even suggest it, or is it just kind of a...
Yeah.
It's fun, but Cam would know more about it.
If you want to do data running, sure, why not? Data running isn't in yet, though. That's the issue. It has, now I will say, it's pretty nice just in that the cargo space for it is pretty spacious. You can hold like a rock DS, an Ursa rover, a cyclone in there. So it's got plenty of room in there for vehicles or cargo or that kind of stuff.
So, what do you think about a Hercules for box missions?
I mean, it's a ridiculous overkill, of course, but
Or do we need to do the 890 jump?
no, you should be using the Javelin.
I'm surprised that they don't... Well, do they have a box mission more geared towards ship yet?
Not really. I mean, and there probably won't be until the cargo refactor. Because that's the point where you'll actually be able to actually take a 1SU cargo crate or larger and physically pull it in or out of a ship. So you would have, hey, we need you to go and drop this crate off at such and such location. Here's the crate. Okay, and then you would have box missions that you could have a constellation or caterpillar or larger doing. So you very well could. It's just a slightly different way. But bearing in mind, I'm assuming once the cargo refactor is in, so presumably next patch, somewhere around June, July, that's just when the refactor is going to be done. I'm not assuming we're going to have missions alongside it. Just like I'm assuming when salvage is in, I'm assuming we're not going to get missions. Like we won't have a salvage guild telling us, "Hey, we just found this wreck site," or the UE just had a fight. And there's a bunch of wrecks there, and they want us to go and salvage this stuff and deliver the parts over to this location for them. Something like we won't have missions.
And
like
that's assuming you're doing stuff through an organization. If you're doing like freelance, you're probably gonna have something more akin to like Aliens, where it's like, oh, there goes our salvage rights, because they found survivors at the wreck that you're gonna salvage.
Structured missions for this stuff, probably for another, I would say at least 2 quarters, if not longer. It's just an assumption, but I think it's a fairly decent one.
That will be interesting though for salvaging, where it's like something akin to Aliens and how it's going to work. Like, oh, if there's survivors at the wreck you found that you want to salvage, there go your salvage rights. Unless you don't care about legality
It
and
depends
just
how the UEE sees salvage.
right. Well, I'm saying assuming it's akin to Alien, because that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, well, we have no idea.
Especially since, like, okay, you salvage it anyways, then maybe you're, that's illegal, right? Because technically it's not a salvage wreck at that point. It's a distress wreck or something. So you need to help people.
Yeah, it is someone in distress.
Like, it's not yours to salvage; it is theirs to salvage because they're still alive and they're the owners of the property.
Or it could be two things. Like, once systems get significantly complex enough, hey, we're survivors. Okay, I found you. I've provided medical aid to you. I am transporting you off away from the wreck into the nearest city station, whatever. And as part of that, I'm also getting salvage rights.
Yep.
I love the C2 when it just. I like the interior.
It's it's funny because I remember everyone was just really hyped about the Hercules Starlifter, and I wasn't. Like, the design ain't that great. It's not as cool as the Genesis Starliner or the Star Runner. But once it was in game and I got to look around inside of the thing, I really like it. Like, it really grew on me instantly because of just the aesthetic inside.
Okay, time to go to Everest Harbor.
And obviously, it being the only ship that can carry a tank in a...
Yeah, tanks, but no tanks. Yeah, and it's still the only ship that can carry a tank currently, I believe.
I mean, no, the Watchface can, I think, too, the 890, but... I mean, you're going to use an 890 to ferry a tank?
Yes. No, you're right.
I'd use an 890 to ferry a tank.
Yeah, but it's not as feasible as, say, the Hercules Starlifter, because A, it's designed to do it. Like, its maneuverability and just overall engine output is better for it, and it can store more than one tank. I'm pretty sure you can... I think we fit, like... how many did we fit?
No, you can fit 4 or 5 in there.
Yeah, it was crazy. Sideways. I know we've done at least 3.
So 3 is what you get if you just put them
like
nose
behind
the butt,
it.
so they can
nose
roll
the
right
butt.
off. What makes it even funnier is if you were to go and pack them in so that you have the first tank. So we're assuming all tanks are sideways, but if you have the first tank where the front is to the left, and if you have the second tank where the front is to the right, theoretically, if you go and you turn, if you have both tanks manned, so the gunner is still in there, theoretically you can have the main turrets of both tanks facing over the front hull of the other, because it's slanted downward. So the rear tank should be able to fire over the main one, and they would both have a firing angle out the ramp if you had it open.
Can you imagine? So, do we need to take this, put some tanks in it, and then go do some ERT missions?
I mean, you could try, but it's going to be a fucking stupid move because you're going to be trying to sit there while the tank gets a shot, and the tank can only shoot out to like 1K, if that.
It's not the best of range, and shooting inside of a ship, like shooting at something from inside a ship, is notoriously difficult.
So hammerheads.
Hammerheads would be ideal for really everything. In fact, I'm actually trying to make enough money here right now so I can buy a hammerhead. So, because I want one for any of the events that happen in the future. Plus, I think we're going to need one for the...
I'm probably going to go run down to Lorryville and pick... Lorryville had more than just the base 600i, right? They had the exploration.
I haven't checked.
I hate landing this
Urkel will tell you, though. Urkel will tell you what ship stores each ship is available at.
No, I
I'm
hate
only at
my
2.3.
What?
I'm at 2.3 and my hand's starting to cramp up.
2.3 what?
Mil. Or
Oh.
I'm sorry, I should say 23.3.
Okay, I'm like, wait, you were at 14 when I was at 10. How is that? And I'm at like 20 now. Or, I'm at 19,
Come
almost
here,
at 20.
Beast. Come here. I know where you're.
Yeah, Cam,
you're
I took
still
a bit of a break just to type something in Discord. Just like I need to take my hand off the mouse right now.
Yeah.
This is still not as bad as just constantly mouse scrolling for Jump Town. Not as bad.
Yeah, right. Well, at least with this, it's just click.
It's
Wait,
it's just click, move,
wait,
click,
click.
move. But
Yeah,
that
I'm
was just
probably
like,
going to go to bed soon here. I'm getting tired. In more ways than one.
yeah. Sorry, I came online
you're
until
fine.
late tonight.
It's okay.
See, that just means you got to earn me the rest of the money. No, I'm kidding.
And it's all good, Mando.
What?
You
Wait,
didn't even know
Cam,
this
what?
glitch was going on.
Yeah, really. Well, and that's the thing that was like, I want to get as much done as I can just because I don't know when this is going to be
Right,
finished.
that's
And
why I'm
knowing
not
my
doing
luck-
anything yet. I'm like, yeah, I know I should be doing something fun right now, but I want to make as much money so that I can do more fun things in the future with the tools that I want.
Yup.
Be like, hey,
It's like sacrifice some time now so that I can have a shit ton of fun, pardon my French, later with like a bunch of ships and stuff.
Well, because comparatively, you
Or-
won't get nearly this amount of money down the line without just grinding. And knowing how Star Citizen goes, it'll be like, oh, you've gotten one mission. Okay, hey, I'm done for the night. That's too much for me. You know, too much preparation and all that shit.
They do need to up the payment to some missions, especially some of the stuff like the bunkers. They're not like as much as I love FPS combat, it's not worth
When
it.
shit goes sideways, it goes sideways real bad, real fast.
It goes sideways and upside down and then topsy turvy.
Oh yeah.
I do like the elevator on the C2.
Yes. I just wish.
I'm trying to
the
think
actual,
which
like,
elevator.
the
Oh,
little
right.
doors
Okay.
on it need to open. Like the doors right now apparently are not opening.
No,
And that's-
it just
yeah.
clips through them.
Which is fine, of course.
I mean, it's fine as long as it doesn't
actually bash your head.
negatively inhibit the player. Like, oh no, now you're not able to clip
It's
through
a visual
the.
glitch. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, but so far
Oh,
it's just a visual glitch, so it's all good.
This thing, I actually realized that I had stuffed in a vehicle that I had stored at the station and put it all in my C2 Hercules.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way, if you ever get a mission to transport, what is it, Zeta Promenade, which is
that's the
yellow
timed
shit
one.
that you can't quantum travel with.
No, that's the Luther mix. Data Prolonite is the one where it's timed.
What?
Are you sure?
You can't quantum
Yes.
travel with it?
I'm 90% sure Zeta Promenade is yellow, and that's what you can't quantum travel with.
What happens if you try and quantum with it?
It combusts.
Oh no,
It-
that is the timed one.
Yeah, let me put it this way though: the green one is the timed one, the yellow one is the one you can't quantum travel with. And
So
it's
you
like
have
the yellow one is a cylindrical
Diluthermex,
canister.
Diluthermex is the one.
Yeah.
But apparently, if you take Diluthermex, so let's say, for example, if I have a mission to transport some Diluthermex, and I'm like, well, fuck this shit. What I can do is, let's say, if I go and put the Diluthermex in my Pisces, so it's stored in the Pisces. Pisces is sitting there. I put the Pisces in my Carrack. I then go over to the bridge of the Carrack, quantum jump, get to the location, go back to the Pisces. It will not have exploded because the Pisces did not quantum travel. That's how it is currently. Holy shit, it is coming down.
What?
Like it's coming down fucking sideways outside.
Oh, the rain.
The sky is coming down. No.
Like what else would be coming down? The Malach above it.
Well, those
It's
are
come,
parts of
it's
a
come to
space
claim you,
station.
Cam.
Uh-oh.
If they'll ever have it to where you can destroy a space station in the game.
They've talked about it
Maybe.
a bit because they want to have space stations are modular, so they want to have some kind of system, but
I don't
they
see it
never really
happening
went in depth,
with
and it was years ago.
inhabited lawful zone space station, just because, among other things too. I mean, if you would want to be an uber fucking troll, I literally just go and take, my javelin and just ram it full speed into Port Olisar, for example. And no system would really be able to go and stop me from doing that, right? Which would then go and ruin everyone's fucking day there because, well, hey, now there's big, the whole thing is in pieces and spinning apart, and I've just killed dozens of
Hull
people, players and
breaches,
NPCs alike.
decompression.
It would be too much damage doable in one troll move for them to allow, in my
Now,
opinion.
can you imagine if you did that? Destruction of a station was like 1 week in Kletchner.
1 week, fuck no,
1
1
week?
month.
Try 1 month. Or more. You
Yeah.
destroyed a station.
I mean, realistically, you would never get out of prison.
Yeah,
but
no, you would be a mass
I don't see it
murderer,
happening.
so...
Now, I could see them doing stations that are non-inhabited or have something that's not a actual space station to where you're walking around in it and you got shops and NPCs and people living lives,
What
that
about a
kind of
player
shit.
station,
If
if we
it's
can make
like
them?
I mean, I could see having, for example, something along the lines of the comm buoys.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, those could be, if it was something like that size to where you weren't going to have a whole bunch of people, NPCs or otherwise there, I could see us having a mission and blow something like that up.
Plus, they can have resulting missions as like, okay, we need people to help reconstruct a new one, or to like protect the construction of a new one, or
Yeah,
if
maybe.
or whatever the replacement premise of it
Yeah.
is, or if it's just like a fully built station they just ship out via a larger ship, or something like that. Or you can have like okay, it's going to take a week for the new one to be made, so there's going to be a week of comms darkness that everyone can take advantage of, and
It actually kind of looked like some of the stations and stuff like they could fly on their own. Like maybe
Well, I
they
mean,
had.
realistically, for any station, it would need to have thrusters anyway just to maintain orbit.
but also most stations, like even the ISS, like they fly the parts out, and then once the parts are there, they're
That's somewhat
connected to the other
close.
parts modularly.
I am not looking forward to getting this thing out of the hangar.
I'm at
Damn,
20.
I
I'm at
really know it.
23 now.
What?
23.4.5.
I'm at 26 just about.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna stop when I'm at 30, and then if it still works tomorrow, I'll try to get myself up to 40 or so, just so that way I can buy my Eclipse and Retaliator.
I'm going
Like I
to
said, for all we
attempt.
know, this glitch could be patched right now, and it's just
Right.
it just goes, oh, these are servers that are not patched.
The
No
patch
more
went
logins allowed
live
there.
yesterday, correct? Last night.
Huh?
When did
When was it?
3.17 go live?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay.
Yesterday.
I was offline yesterday, so I'm not sure if it was today or yesterday. But that means they had a whole day to know about it.
So
Yeah,
now
I just.
it could be something that they're just like, yeah, we'll fix it Monday, maybe.
That's
Or
fair.
they're
Yeah.
like, oh, we'll fix it here in a few days. Let
Yeah,
people.
could be.
It could be that they're purposely hoping that people found some of it and they're going to be able to watch everybody's inventory kind of expand a little.
Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe.
Oh, I need to go pick up guns from Lorville.
This is kind of reminding me. You know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of taking out the boxes during jump time.
Yep.
Like not the scrolling the boxes with the tractor beam, but just taking the boxes out of that little dispensary and placing them on the floor for someone else to then move them.
Pretty much.
Because we were all part of a chain once when we were doing that.
Yep.
It's just
So
the same thing. Click on this thing, move it over here, and then click to drop it, and then repeat. By the way, Cam, I've been seeing a lot of interesting videos pop up about that Young Justice show now.
Yes, I've heard a couple of things. I don't know. I haven't followed it in years.
It's a shame because it's one of those shows where it was brought back by fans. Like they wanted the season 3 because it was canceled for lack of toy sales when the market audience for it was like not going to be buying toys.
Yup.
And also like that just a really because they were using 80s cartoon statistics for measuring success to a 2010 TV series. Right, because in the 80s cartoons, whether you acknowledge this or not, 80s cartoons were just glorified commercials.
Oh yeah.
Like that's not thought to be insulting. That's just what they were. They were designed to be glorified commercials, and that's why they measured the success of the show by the toy success. Which is why Transformers, all the season 1 and 2 characters were killed off in the movie, and were not there in season 3 and 4 because those toys were not doing well anymore. Which is why you had Optimus Prime and Ironhide and Megatron all die.
And then come back.
And then come back as their toys made a resurgence later on, which is why they returned in season 4. Well, some of them. Megatron didn't. They also stopped selling Megatron due to, at that time, they stopped doing him because he was a gun. And they didn't want to sell toy guns anymore. That was bad. Which is why in G2 he was a tank. And ever since, he's kind of been a tank.
Yeah.
But
I thought Megatron for a while was a plane.
I think the first time he was a plane was during the Transformers Energon toy line and series. And really, that was just a repaint. Like the toy itself was kind of just a repaint of Galvatron. And then when he became Galvatron in the show, they just painted him in Galvatron colors, and it looked really damn cool. I actually had that toy. It was but the Young Justice one, like they brought it back in I think 2019. They brought it back with season 3, and it was on DC Universe, which was their DC streaming service, which I thought was stupid as hell. Because yes, let's have a streaming service for just DC stuff when DC's owned by Warner Brothers, and you could have a Warner Brothers streaming service that can have all of their Warner Brother content, like The Matrix and all these other good movies, alongside the DC stuff. That way everyone has something to watch on it, which they ended up doing with HBO Max, but a few years later, after they learned from the failure of DC Universe.
Oh, I am so not looking forward to this.
And so they brought it back with season 3. It was kind of horrible. It was a mess of a plot, too many characters to follow, multiple teams of characters to follow. The new characters were uninteresting. A lot of political bullshit and virtue signaling. Season 4 just started this year. It was on a little bit of a hiatus. It came back in March. And it's been okay. It started off pretty well. Like, they started, hey, we're going to focus on the main characters again, which everyone wanted to see, right? So they had they've been doing these like 4 or 5 episode arcs, each few episodes in the season. So the first arc was about Superboy and Miss Martian. Like, oh, they're going to Mars. They're going to get married and whatever. That's great. And obviously things happen. Spoilers. Superboy dies. But not really.
Surprise.
But it's like
Yeah.
you have.
As with all characters, they died, but not really.
But it's and I do like how they're doing the death thing because like, oh, he's actually in the Phantom Zone because the Legion and the superheroes is involved. They're trying to prevent his death, and they thought they failed, and they thought they lost one of their own. Turns out the person they lost was Phantom Girl, and she has the abilities that involve the Phantom Zone. So, like, he last minute saved herself and Superboy, but now she's unconscious in the Phantom Zone. And given how you don't age in the Phantom Zone, nothing happens to you in the Phantom Zone. You're not going to wake up in the Phantom Zone. But it's like the plot they have going is interesting because Legion of Superheroes, you're really hard to fail with them, but there's still a lot of like political correctness nonsense in it. Like you had a character, and I get what they're trying to go for. They're trying to like do this whole Muslim representation stuff in the show, and like I'll be fully honest, like props for effort because they weren't trying to like preach. They were trying to be
Okay, fair
insightful,
enough.
but they missed the mark. Like the attempt was one thing, and the execution was something else.
If they try without being preachy, that's already putting them above most of that.
Exactly, and that's the thing.
No,
Like they
sure, they
weren't
did
trying to be
but at
preachy,
least
but
they
it
did
just still
try.
came off like a. It's not. It wasn't even so much like, oh, it's preachy. It was just, why is this? What is this commercial in
It's
between
just
my
like
superhero show?
It'd be like if you're watching an anime and all of a sudden you see a fucking Burger King logo or something.
It's
You'd be like,
It's just like it's all of a sudden we're pausing the show to talk about something else. It's like having a commercial interrupt your show, and it's like, why? And that's the thing too, is the lack of action in the show. You know, in Young Justice, something they always got right in the first 2 seasons was character interaction and like the relationship drama stuff. But
look, we're gonna make it a rom-com.
But now it's like, but there was always action. You know, there's always good stuff here. You always got to see like Nightwing kicking ass or something. But now it's just, well, first off, we've seen Nightwing all of 3 panels, not even 3 frames. I mean, not even full-on clips. 3 frames of this season. 2 of which he was in costume. 1 of which we didn't even see his face. It was his back. Like, so, and he's one of the main characters. And we're past halfway into the season. Like, I think last week was episode 20. So, like, and I like the first 2 seasons of the show. They were well written and they were good, and they have a lot of rewatch value. But, and obviously, it's never gonna be like, oh, it was better than JL and JLEU. No, JLEU was always better, but it didn't have to be better. It was different. You know, here you're focusing on the sidekicks. It was essentially like Teen Titans, but not Teen Titans. But here it's just, I don't know, the writers, I think it's the lack of censorship. And I don't mean that in like we need to have censorship, but when they were on Cartoon Network originally, there were certain rules they had to abide by. Like, they couldn't show this, they couldn't talk about that, right? Because it was a cartoon meant for kids. You know, kind of like how Avatar got away with some of the stuff, but like, you know, they never say kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they had say kill, it would have been not as good, honestly. Like, the creative ways they went around it showed their creativity, and it made it better as a result. Same thing with the first 2 seasons of Young Justice, but now that they don't have that hindrance that forces them to be creative, you're seeing a lot of laziness.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, instead of innuendos or analogies, you're just seeing the straight up thing. Like one of the things that really bugged me about the Mars arc was they were showing the racism between the white Martians and the green Martians, which is a thing from the comics. Yep. And even implied earlier on in the show. Like, that was the whole reason why in the first season Miss Martian had hid her true physical identity. Like, she didn't want people to know she was a white Martian. But in the comics, it was because the white Martians tend to be these really homicidal, like, there was a cultural difference. Yes, it was also skin color, but it was a cultural difference as well. Like, white Martians were more aggressive.
The main issue was the culture difference,
warlike,
not the skin pigmentation.
Yeah. But here, it's just, like, it's not even like a cultural difference. They're literally part of the same culture. It's just like a skin thing. It's like, you know, black and white.
We're just going to reduce it down to skin color. It's like, really?
And it's just like on Earth. And I get what they're going for, but again, it's like attempt, not the same as the execution. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I get what you're going for, but it didn't hit the mark. I'm sorry. And it's a shame too, because the guy writing it, again, these are the same writers that did season 1 and 2, and those were good. That was good television. That was good cartoons. You know, and from what I've heard, Greg Weisman, I think his name is, he wrote the Spectacular Spider-Man cartoon, which personally I never actually watched.
How spectacular was Spider-Man?
What?
How spectacular was Spider-Man?
Spectacular. I don't know, it's just a shame, because it's just more of the same is less. Less effort, less creativity. And like, in a lot of the cases, like, I get it, they want to do the deep cuts from the comics here and there, but, I mean, it's one thing if you're doing a deep cut that's interesting, like the Legion of Superheroes. Like, yeah, these heroes in the 31st century, they're coming back in time. That means something bad's happening and they have to prevent it. But then you have like these other characters that no one's ever like. Even some of the hardcore comic book guys, like they may have heard of them, but they don't care about them because they're not interesting characters, which is why they don't like have more titles or whatever about them. You know. Also, I think the surfer's gone bork.
I just quit, by the way, because I hit 30, just over 30 mil. So I was like, yeah, that's enough for one day.
Yeah, the server I'm in, I'm just staring at the transaction thing, just constantly loading, and people in the chat are going, Schrodinger's 30k.
Open up the console and put in R_display info, space.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And then if B win is at 0, yeah, you're fucked.
All I know is that I'm getting a batch of armor and weapons moved up, but the server is still responding to me. Probably what's happened is a bunch of people are using the trading thing, and it's
all over the
that
game.
process.
Yeah. I mean, when I came into the Center Mass store, there was only one other person here. That wasn't an AI.
I love how I've been talking for goddamn half an hour. I think you all been ignoring me.
I was wondering why you were silent. What the hell?
Cam, weren't you supposed to go to fucking bed?
Probably.
Hey, Joseph, do you need some money?
We're making a shit ton of money in game.
I've been saying, why do you have so much shit?
So too long don't read. There is currently a glitch.
Yeah, I heard that part. I know that.
Okay.
I've been
You
just
were
talking to
mute
you
the
guys
entire
for nothing.
I'm sorry.
You mean you thought you were talking?
Yeah. I didn't look at my Discord until I looked at my name and I'm like, it's not moving. And then I just moved my fucking...
Like, man, Joseph's been awfully quiet. This is so unheard of.
These motherfuckers!
You alright there? It's like, what's going on?
You bastards.
What, the amount of
Oh, it's
stuff
our
that I have
fault.
that I'm moving over?
I see so much
Oh,
shit
30K.
you do not need.
What, this?
Are you gonna sell all that shit?
No.
Maybe.
No.
This is just spare stuff because when you die, you lose it, so...
Don't worry, Joe. I got you covered. I have 26 mil now.
Oh my god.
I just got 30, so yeah.
I feel like you guys are gonna just like have that get all wiped and then like the next.
Maybe.
It's possible. It's entirely possible.
Yeah. Okay, Rattler 2 missile. There's finally one. Dominator 2. You have no idea how annoying
Wow,
I
a
am.
lot of people are online right now.
Wah, wah.
Because I need to move some of my size 2 missiles over and stuff. I wonder if the Retaliator would or the I wonder what the maximum amount of size 1 missiles one can put on a ship is.
No idea. It would be funny. I did go and calculate out at some point here, like how many size 1, size 2 missiles you could have on a single size 9 mount if it let you, because like how we've got for, oh hey, you've got a size 2 mount, here is a 2 size 1 mount with that kind of setup, and it was like for size 2 it's like 250 sits, and size 1 it's like 500 and fucking something.
Jesus, can you imagine that? Just missiles.
No.
Missiles.
Just imagine
missiles.
that. So imagine 250 sits or so, size 2 rattlers,
I like
which
that
are the
idea.
cluster munitions.
I know, I haven't played around with them a lot yet because I've been just using the marksman ones.
Well, bear in mind too, they've been broken since forever. They're like for the last 10 patches, so they've been broken. They haven't worked right. Like the cluster munitions don't actually go off. I believe they just recently fixed them, or were working on fixing them. I remember I saw them in a video at some point here, and they were working on them. But
Jesus, I have so many frickin' missiles.
I think you mean miskles. Haha.
Kill yourself.
No,
Oh,
I have like 300 and some marksman ones.
Was that it?
Yeah. Like, all of the times that I went to go restock a ship, they finally all just came in.
The Mandalorian Merc said D.
Oops. Sorry.
So I'm
Okay, I'm back in game. I'm back in game.
I might end up selling some of those somehow. Yeah, Joseph. There we go. You want to see
Oh my
the?
god.
Well, I should
Unnecessary.
note too, by the way. So I have 30 mil now. I started off today with about 5 mil. Got up to about like 30, 33, 34 mil earlier. Went and bought a, let's see, 600i, Andromeda, Terrapin, Hawk. I mentioned a Constellation Andromeda already. What else?
You bought a 600i.
Said that already. A Valkyrie. Couple other things I can't remember right now. Took myself all the way down to under 1 million and then got back up to 30 mil. So, good times.
Good times with the OK Corral.
Yeah.
What? You've never seen this many multi-tools?
I think I have more.
This is just from going and picking them up off of bodies and caves. Really.
Nice.
Oh, just wait until you see the.
Pineapple?
Oh no, my weapons tab.
The Beppin? What's a Beppin?
I need to sell all my knives. I'll just say that.
I think you mean knives?
Hey, Joseph, you ready for this?
Not really.
You darn
Here's my
English
weapons tab.
kniggets.
You guys
With
been
your
having
kniggets and your
way too much
knives.
time playing that game. Do you guys have lives?
No.
No, apparently not.
Like,
No, I've
here's
been
my
dead for
weapons.
years. You know that.
I mean, outside of this, so you know I mod Fallout, right?
Oh yeah, I know. I haven't touched my Fallout in a while now.
I am currently at 1,045 mods for Fallout
Jeez.
4. And they
Just-
actually work together.
You said 1,000?
45, yes.
I think mine is at 800 and some change, but I haven't touched it in a while. I need to clean it up.
No, I am very miserable right now moving guns and guns and guns and guns.
Don't you wish there was an option where you can just drag and bring them over?
Well,
there
and
should,
here's
there
the
should be an
thing
option
that-
where you hold a button down. Like I hold shift and click and it'll just transfer. Just do.
Yeah. Because my problem is I did with the update, it did a character reset. I very hardly ever go down to Loreville. Usually I base everything out of Everest Harbor because it's a lot easier to fly to things from there.
Okay.
So I don't need most of this stuff down on Loreville. So I'm trying to decrease the... Oh. Yeah. I am not happy right
I have
now.
returned. I am back. Stuff on Discord. Apologize.
So this
That's not good. Why didn't? I'm trying to get the display info to go away right now because I don't need screen just taking space. There we go. I'm in your server, by the way, KT.
okay.
Oh no.
Are you still doing the money glitch?
I would like to, because I would like some more money. Never have enough money.
Okay.
Also, I'm being called.
Well, plus also too constrained. So.
Oh,
so
I'm
with
not. I'm not a fan of the new elevator placement.
Oh, the
And the
menu, how
habs?
it went from the side to the
Yeah.
side there.
It's
Yeah.
interesting though because that's where I expected it to be originally, but then it's not there. And now that I'm so used to it,
Well, it's all your fucking fault.
Okay. Time to.
not like I told them to do it.
Right.
God damn it!
Hey, like I said, I need to sell some knives.
You need to sell some knives. Oh crap! That reminds me. I have over 100 knives at ArtCorp.
Mm-hmm.
There's all those knives that I just looted from Korea for God knows how many patches now.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I mean, it's not God knows how many patches. It's literally just 2 patches, but I kept going to Korea at least once a week to loot for weapons.
I'm curious to see what Korea has on it now.
You want to go after? You want to go now? See what's there. I'm still at Port Tressler.
I need to finish moving a bunch of guns up to Everest Harbor.
You mean Gurns?
Burns. Burn.
I'm gonna leave some stuff down here, but
Inside
like all my
monster.
Karna rifles and stuff,
Uh-huh.
I need them up where I usually go to missions. So I'm going to be here for. I'm just dragging and dragging and dragging things and dragging things.
Baby, drag it.
I did find a bunch of arrowhead sniper rifles down in a bunker earlier today,
Bunker, I barely know her.
and then had the bunker respawn all the enemies and died immediately after picking them up. Okay, there's those. There's still some
Okay.
handguns. Attachment time. Move most of these attachments over.
Alright, I'm gonna head to, Actually, I need to head back down to the planet because I don't have any armor. Well, I do have a backpack, but I do have chest armor. I don't have any backpacks, so...
No.
Oh, I can buy here. Back to the...
It's not. Are you sure you have enough money?
No, I don't have enough money. I'm just shy of 30 million, so... Only 5 million to go.
What are we gonna buy an 890 jump?
Sorry. I'm laughing at what my brother sent me. It's an image of Gundam Crocs.
Sounds terrible.
Okay.
I'm like, because he sent me this thing. I'm like, what the fuck did you just send me, man? And it's like Gundam Crocs. They're Crocs, but with Gundams. Great. Love it. Oh, but they're not white. Oh, that sucks. You can't. This way you can't have the white devil on your feet. Damn it.
I am I'm halfway through dragging all this shit that needs to go up. I've filled up 22% of a C2 Galaxy with nothing but items.
Nothing. Okay.
No, I'm just saying like med guns and multi-tools and more multi-tools and more multi-tools.
By the way, remind me later tonight that I need to send you an org invite.
Oh, what?
An org invite.
Mando, I saw something really bad, so I decided, hey, everyone gets to see that.
Put it in the
Put it
Discord server, man.
status chat.
Oh,
Okay.
what is this? Notice your irons.
Like it's like, no, but yes, but no, but yeah.
This is
fuck?
this is going in general. I'm sorry, but
Do
I don't know
it.
what the fuck was going on for a second. My headset didn't make any sound.
here, I'm tagging you to it. I hope it's your fault.
You're all welcome.
Notice your iron sights.
Anywho, I'm going to fucking bed. See you guys.
Night,
Yeah,
man.
it took you long fucking enough.
That's right.
It's
So,
just
Joseph,
us.
do you
He
wanna-
can't look away.
Do you want to come run bunkers with us? Or do you need a large donation of money?
I
Neither
got him.
right
I got him
now.
covered if he needs money.
I was just wanting to talk to you guys, but I've been having to work on a fucking D&D character because my fucking buddies were like, "Hey,
Is this the
One of them's like-
is this the Star Wars one or is this a different one?
no, that the fucking guy that does the Star Wars one, he's gonna be playing with us, but he has no time to create the campaign anymore.
Understood.
He's got time to do other shit, which I bitched at him about. It's like, really, motherfucker? But the other dude has the campaign already kind of set out about so much.
What is this like D&D or is this like a different?
Okay, this is D&D, but Eberron,
Okay.
the more steampunkish style.
Gotcha.
So this time, instead of playing some Korgoth, the ranger that hates fucking goblins, literally just a more fucked up version of Goblin Slayer.
Meanwhile, I've been doing the friend of mine's running a Traveler campaign.
Oh, nice.
Playing with that.
But yeah, I'm playing right now a tiefling artificer that is got a robotic left arm
Oh, my
or
Traveler guy has that
mechanical
too.
and
Mine's
has a
right arm,
revolver.
though.
Now, it's kind of up in the air because my DM says that there's someone that wants to be a fucking whatchamacallit, samurai cowboy.
Samurai cowboy.
Because I mean, my character has a revolver and a fucking goddamn sword.
So would a
But he
samurai
says-
cowboy go, "I bid you an honorable yeehaw"?
Yes.
Okay.
Why did I hear like a bomb dropping, like a? Okay, I have bought the armor. I'm waiting for the transaction to be completed.
Good purchase.
Let me buy a helmet because
yeah.
that's needed. I need that.
But
so I
yeah,
don't
let me
have 58.
continue. But yeah, my character has a revolver and a sword for the time being until I find out if
Okay,
that
so
one person's doing.
Your guy
Samurai
sounds like my
cowboy.
Traveler guy. My guy in Traveler is essentially, he's a PI or was a PI, and he has a robotic right arm after losing it, And yeah, he has a magnetic railgun pistol and a monowire katana.
Goddamn. But no, so with my character, so she's from nobility, weirdly enough. But
Oh wait, your character's a
her
she
back-
now.
Yeah, it's a female. Hey, you gotta try to move around things. You can't always play dudes. It's a lot of cock in that whole thing. But
Talk the cock.
no, so the reason why she has a left arm and that she's noble, well, her family is rich off the fact that they own several businesses, and their main businesses, because artificers, they manufacture all the cool shit, including the reason why I have the mechanical arm and a fucking pistol.
Mm-hmm.
That's a revolver.
So it's because
So-
of the location, like they manufacture that stuff, so naturally you'd be
Yeah,
getting it
my
to
family,
become more than human.
yeah, they made the things, but my left arm is because of a certain accident at one of the factories when I was there.
Ah.
Not like as a child. So
I mean, let's be honest. It's always cooler to get a robot arm from an accident rather than by choice.
yeah. Because I mean, character development. I mean, you're stuck with having to have the left arm that's robotic.
Which is fun
a
in
cool
some of
bit.
because in some of the traveler stuff, like my friends made us go to a planet that has a really high EM field, so all electronics are go kaput, which means I lost the use of my arm again.
But thank God we don't have anything like that.
Yeah.
Because it's
Well,
magic
Traveler,
shit.
it's a 70s sci-fi
Yeah.
type game, so which has really broken rules apparently, but
Yeah.
They need a empty vehicle into station inventory so bad.
But
I
yeah,
wish we can access.
30.
Here's another problem. I wish we can access vehicle inventory when it's stored at the local inventory.
Yes.
Because this way you can go, oh, let me put my stuff in the vehicle before I spawn it. This way I just spawn it, head inside the vehicle and take off. It saves you, I mean, it may not even save you time, but it just makes the process a bit more smooth. I was about to take off again without even putting a lot of shit ton of stuff.
Alright, boys. I bid you farewell. I gotta get going.
I bid you an honorable howdy.
an honorable howdy.
Honorable.
Yeehaw. Later.
Sorry, I gotta unload this T2. Oh, this is tedious.
Alright, so we're heading to, whatchamface?
Maybe
Korea.
after I spend another half an hour unloading this cargo.
Crap, you know, I need to go buy a med gun. Forgot to do the cab. I have Ramstein's we're all living in America stuck in me. German rock. Hey. Gotta get to the bay. So this is the new layout. I added some room to the clinics.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? Dr.
I
Bolin,
really hate this. I'm almost regretting doing this.
Why couldn't you just claim the ship at that location to do it?
Oh,
Oh, you're roboting hard.
I'm moving all of my ground gear off of Loraville.
Oh.
Because I base most of the time when I go out of Everest Harbor.
Right, and now that they separated the inventories. Oh no, it's totally a major pain. Yeah, absolutely right. Annoyed about it.
And they did a character reset, and I was sitting at 50% usage down on Everest Harbor, on Loraville.
Well, I mean, this patch would have, like, even if you did, well, they're going to do a character reset every patch. That's how it works. So, for instance, like, every time a new patch comes out, all my stuff gets moved to ArcCorp because that's right, that's my spawn as. And with this patch specifically, they decided, hey, let's have the orbiting stations and the planets separate instead of sharing an inventory. I understand for the sake of physicalizing elements of the game, but it does make things in the alpha aspect more interesting.
You know, I wouldn't mind it if they did something like that, but had it to where it was unload all from my ship. Or they had a shipment thing of, okay, if I needed something from one station to go to the other, I could create a box. Maybe I had to do it while I was already at the station. But this is ridiculous right here.
You know what, while you're doing that, I'm just going to go back and sell more of the gun. Because I'm sitting at 25 mil, and I can easily spend another, like, 20 minutes trying to reach 30. Especially since I can loot Korea anytime. I'm not sure how long I can do this glitch. How much are you sitting at right now? 30 something?
I'm sitting at like 25 mil.
We're about the same right now.
I already got a bunch of ships. Like, I've spent 50 mil AUC in one day.
How long did you sit in front of the terminal?
I sat until I had 45 mil in my account. I spent some of it, went back, got some more. Mind you, I did buy an 890 jump.
So how much is an 890 jump in game?
32 million.
By the way, I'm thinking of getting a long dormant project I started years ago back off the ground. If you're interested, it's essentially a Star Citizen series, essentially like an in-universe kind of canonical series based on the events of our group, sort of.
I'd have
Like
to think about it.
something like well, I'm just saying, do you want, like, we don't, like, I'm not asking like, oh, do you want to be a voice actor or whatever, just like, do you want to be part of it in any capability, like,
sure.
Just, hey, we need someone to dogfight for this scene, or we need a body for extras in the backgrounds, the simple stuff.
I can. I can't guarantee time is the big thing. I do
Right.
a lot outside of play games. That, you know, lately I've been able to do a lot of this. I have a flooring at my friend's office that I'm doing. That's going to be like $2,000 worth of money in 3 days. Just installing LPV flooring in a in a doctor's office, in a counselor's office.
Gotcha.
Building.
Yeah. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad.
It's about 3 days of work. Got to rip up the old tiled carpet.
That's honestly, that's from, at least from my experience. That's the day more. Sorry, you go. Sorry.
I also have to redo all the trim work when we do it, though.
Yeah, honestly, the difficult part is the ripping out the floor.
That isn't even too hard.
No,
I
but
can
it's
do
just
that
it's
quickly.
the more frustrating aspect of it. Then once you get that done, everything else is kind of just measuring, cleaning, and then placing.
Well, and it's measure as you go, and
Right.
I'm not too worried about it. No, I'll put it this way. I ended up refilling my hydration 3 times because I sat there doing that damn thing that long.
Uh, the but the series pretty much it's I think 18 meets Magnum PI meets I was gonna say like maybe I'm blanking on why am I blanking on the name? I'm thinking Space Cowboy, but that's not the name of it. Why am I?
Cowboy.
Thank
Bebop.
you. Yes, Cowboy Bebop. I'm like, why was I blanking on the name of it? But yeah, that. And I went the wrong way. I'm essentially just following like a group of mercs. Oh, Windows error.
No, that's my cell phone.
Okay, that's awesome.
It's telling me that the camera outside has noticed that the wind chimes are swinging wildly. In
Right, because they detect any movement whatsoever. God, those are annoying.
Mine's not too bad. I have one of the Ubiquitous ones, so it's way better than most.
Are you using Wiz or using one of the other ones?
I'm using a Ubiquitous Dream Machine Pro.
Okay.
For the main base station, and then I'm using a Ubiquitous G4 doorbell camera, and then a couple other G3 Flex. It's all PoE networked video cameras. And then I'm using the Ubiquitous app, and it connects directly into my IP at home. Like, I actually have my phone set up on a VPN that accesses the network in my house, so that my phone is basically connected to my stuff at home at all times. I also I have like home automation and game servers and stuff.
Gotcha.
Now to clear out the utilities tab.
Oh. All those multi-tools.
Have you ever seen so many multi-tools?
Yes.
I found tiger's claws in a bunker.
Oh, nice.
So it might be if you get a crime stat that you can
By the way,
the bunker and find a tiger's claw down in there.
I had like 2 pages of tiger claws at Grimhack's last patch.
Why?
Because you never know, and this way I didn't have to buy any. Except I then bought more anyway, so that I'd have more. Because you never know how many times you need it due to the game being a glitch mess.
Why do you think it has so many multi-tools?
Exactly. Or how many undersuits, or this, or that, or all these armors.
Can you imagine if they chopped your inventory size down in half?
Don't have to, it's been done in the past. And
really
technically with all the ammo and disposable items I had, they kind of do.
They also need it so if you need to, you can ship a shipping container worth of stuff from station to station for like 10,000 AUC.
Alright, let's see. How much am I at right now?
And I would also like to be able to set whatever station is my primary residence instead of just a planet.
Yeah. Or at the very least be able to determine, hey, where do you want this thing you're buying to be delivered? Want it to be delivered to you in hand on the place you're at right now? Or do you want it to be delivered to a specific location? Because hell, even Amazon today has that. Right, do you want it to be at your home account or whatever, or your home shipping account, or do you want it to be the bill address, or do you want it to be at the shipping address that you decide? Sometimes it doesn't have to be the same.
Do you
have it be
need
delivered
to
a friend.
review all your bounty certifications, by the way?
Oh, I
you
think
know
I
what
still
should
have my
do?
reputation, but I might have to redo it as well. Like, it'll say my reputation is still as it was, but it's not actually that.
You'll have to redo some of your certifications. And I should actually go land this ship really quickly in the hangar and go claim my shit. My other ships to here. You know what I hate? When you end up doing something repetitive that's stressing you out, you feel like you have to pee constantly.
Shut up.
What?
I said shut up.
Like when you're taking a test or you have that task that you're like a time crunch.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
And you're,
Silly biological human. In your biological processes.
What? Am I not? I take it you've ran into that too?
Not in years, but I do know what you're referring to. Right now, I'm just getting that frustration where it's like I don't want to keep doing this. Like I just want to click quick sell and then just keep clicking it without having to drag the mouse to OK. It's just a lazy thing, but it's just frustrating.
And I forget the C2 when you landed initially. You know what it likes to do? It likes to nosedive.
Yes, it does. It helps to have the front ramp open, but obviously you can't do that without opening the back ramp too. Which, makes your
I'm almost
landing
by
surface,
the way.
your landing surface area, enormous. Almost at 30.
So which ship do you want to take to go do a bounty? Right? I do need to probably get a smaller, lighter fighter, though.
Need the creds? I can spare a few.
I still have 21 million.
Almost at 30. And I want to reach 40. And then I'm going to want to reach 50. And then I'm just going to be here all night.
You know, I wouldn't go too high, though, because you don't want to attract too much attention to your particular account.
But I want to, like, the thing is, I want to get to 50 because right afterwards I plan on buying a bunch of ships.
Yeah, how many ships you planning on buying?
Well, so far I definitely want to get a Vanguard and I definitely want to get a Hammerhead. And
I love it. They put me in one of the hangars or... The C2's a big ship.
Yes, it is. But the hangars are always just large enough for it. Like, try exiting the hangar, and it's like you're scraping the wings.
I hate it.
I know, it's it's really bad with the Carrack, too.
It's like, you need to go up a hangar size on this ship.
Or at the very least, just, because you're literally scraping the tops and bottoms and sides of the ship exiting the hangar. That's not big enough. That's what she said.
I've never been told that it wasn't big enough. I've been told it was too big for.
Is that why you have the 890 jump?
No, I wanted an 890 jump because I thought it was an awesome ship.
It is an awesome ship, and it's very fun for shenanigans. You know what you really need to do?
What?
You don't have to fly. Don't fly to Orson, but just fly to anywhere during the daytime in Crusader in an 890 jump. Just cruise around a bit let sunset, like let the sun set on your location. Go to the hangar, raise the elevator of the hangar so that you're on the ship all going down. There's just something atmospheric about it that you're not actually doing anything. There's no gameplay, but it's just really fun to watch.
All I know is the Retaliator takes 30 minutes to claim.
The 890s tend to be a lot longer.
Yeah, I didn't get an 890 yet, but I'm going to. I also bought a lot of armor, some in a couple places.
They still sell the Artemix armor at Lorville?
No, they do not.
Okay.
I sold a set of that for $250,000 earlier.
Armor. Wait,
What?
you said the whole set though. So.
Yeah.
Like, wait,
Some
chest
player wanted
armors.
a set.
Chest armors can
I'm
go
like-
for like 5,000, so that's not surprising.
Some player wanted a set, and I'm like, I have a spare set. It will cost you 250,000 AUC, though. There we go. Ships are being...
Almost at 30. Almost. Close.
Money.
Money.
Oh, yay, they put a hospital gurney in the middle of the path. I need to grab another hospital gurney. When you take the gurney thing and you run at full speed, right into the crowd of people.
Yep, done that. It's fun. I've killed NPCs doing it, but you don't get a crime stat because you killed them with a gurney. I've done it with a trolley. I've picked up NPCs in a trolley, like I run through them and then they just appear inside the trolley and I just continue picking more. Like it's like one of those, you know, you ever play tennis and you know, like the little buckets where you pick up the tennis balls? It's kind of like that.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's looking at me weird as I make it so you can't even leave Everest Harbor. Because of the pile of stuff on the stairs.
This quick selling is making me. I'm just sitting here pressing a button, doing nothing.
Yeah, you know, I might go. Actually, I'm gonna start a little bit of rice and then heat up some Chinese food.
That's some leftover. What's a drink with that, Anash? $31 now.
You are a good kitty in the show. Yes, you were. And have you noticed how soft? Oh, such a soft. Oh, I just spawned.
While I'm waiting for this, I'm just gonna circle so I can see and plan my ship shopping list.
Yeah, I figured I'll deal with attack with components and stuff like weapons for the ships later on, and just kind of run them in their default, see what I think of them. Did you know you can store stuff in the hospital beds?
Yep. So I never use them.
I wonder, can you imagine hiding stuff in them?
Yeah. Put a pistol in there, hold all the doctors at gunpoint. Why? I don't know, but I shot the doctor. I didn't shoot the nurse though. Alright, let's see. Astro Armada. Price. Okay. So I'm going to need a total of looks like 21,200,200. I'm going to keep selling until I reach around 40 so that I can then have 20 disposable million credits.
Huh. It feels good not to struggle with money.
Mm-hmm. Only I can feel this way in real life. You hear about that stupid the Ministry of Truth nonsense?
No.
So apparently, our president has decided to set up a misinformation bureau or disinformation bureau, essentially a censorship bureau as part of the Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah, figures.
Because we didn't have an Orwellian enough world. Now we have Big Brother looking out, or Big Sister, because apparently the chick running it is known for. I think she was like one of the spearheads of a bunch of other stuff. Essentially, a spreader of misinformation, as people like to put it. But yeah, it's unfortunate. We're gonna be stuck with this for another few years.
Both sides are just as bad, unfortunately. And they both support it. A lot of the shit that we have going on and now is
Yeah, well, that's what I don't
George
like
W.
is that everyone's treating it as like us versus them, like just one side or the other. Personally, I side with the side that's of logic, and since none of them do that, I'm on my own. But like, yeah, they're both idiots. Because they're both extremists of one side or the other. You know what I mean? Like it's either this way or that way. There's no middle ground. There's no let's take some ideas from this side and some ideas from that side and make a new thing out of it, because no one's creative or clever. No one's intelligent. Instead, they're smart enough to know how to use an opportunity when they see it to control the populace and make it their way and make things their way, but they're not intelligent in how to actually make things better.
Yeah. There we go. That looks proper for flying a Vanguard Sentinel.
So Vanguard Sentinel has attritions by on the nose gun, right?
Usually it comes with an attrition
Right.
4.
Yeah, on the nose gun. Then what does distortions on the quad guns, right?
Yep. Suggestion: go get the laser cannons for it, and the
Oh, I know. I was just making sure that's what it came stock, because I was thinking of getting either the Sentinel or the Vanguard, because I think the Vanguard has the laser cannon. So I'm thinking of just getting that, and then getting the Sentinel as well, so that I can have the distortion, like a distortion one and a laser one, like essentially one for support and one for just hammering the enemy into. And then demise. Not necessarily in that order. Essentially, yeah, because you want to have a ship that can disable other ships, which is Sentinel's good at that. I'm good at making bad jokes. Money now. 34. I'm on my way to 40. I think what I'll do is I'll stop at 42. But it's the answer to life, the universe.
Damn.
I say that, but then I'm just gonna go on to 50 and it's gonna. Can't stop myself.
You know what you do? You randomly select one guy from the chat and send them $1 million.
I'm too cheap. Okay. If I see like someone who's new in the chat, then like this wacko mind guy probably can use some dough. And also, what's with the Flash Gordon guy speaking in all caps? $35.
Yeah, I am plumb fine with the Pisces not being able to jump all the way to a different system.
Oh. But yeah, it depends on how often you use it, because Cam and I own a Pisces. It's one of our main ships, so we use it a lot. Which is why we want it to be able to jump far, but
I might swap its drive out for the burst. It's just kind of... I just kind of wanted it for planet-to-planet jumps.
with this type of scratch, I can finally upgrade my character to have a better quantum drive.
Jesus. 700 meters per second in atmosphere on the Pisces going down in. The only problem with the Pisces is it does not have a bed.
No, it is really... I hope we can put one in there in the future.
It
Bed,
is like,
weapon, and armor locker as well.
the weapons and armor lockers do make sense.
No, I'm saying, like, I hope we can put those in, all of those in the future. Like, yeah, it'll mean no cargo space anymore, but I don't care. I'd rather use it as like a little shuttle that I can sleep in versus cargo hauling.
It seems like it's going to be like a planetary lander ship more than anything.
Well, it's supposed to be a exploration shuttle. Military exploration shuttle, so...
Okay. I'm going to go do one last little bit of shopping. And I might even go to the one store on but do a little shopping at New Deal.
seems there's a mass looting party at Barnabas.
Oh,
Check the chat.
why?
What?
Oh. Hmm.
Almost at 40.
Can you, like, step...
The what?
Oh, there's a person standing right in front of the screen at New Deal.
Isn't there another? There's another
You're
screen.
not gonna use the, Is there another screen?
There should be 2.
I'm not seeing a second. I don't see a second screen on New Deal. I'm really tempted to pick up an M50 for some reason.
They're really fun to fly. One of the most one of the most maneuverable ships, and
Mm-hmm.
extremely hard to hit.
Yep. I could get a hammerhead, but is there any real use to
Oh
a
man,
hammerhead?
no one got my Dire Straits reference in the chat. I'm disappointed. I'm old, but I'm disappointed. Like they're talking about money. Money for what? Money what? Like money or nothing. And no one decided to continue. They didn't even get it. Fortunate. For nothing. And the chicks are free. Let's go. If you're buying bunkers, it's crazy efficient to solo until you get a 120 quid, and then hop into 3-person party with person. Why is that? More NPCs spawn with more people? Did they fix that? Or is it just because more loot?
Well, I think I might pick up a... I kind of feel like the 85X Limited is just not worth anything.
It's fun, but I wouldn't spend your money on it right now, no. Let me put it this way, if you didn't have a ship that can fit in the 890 jump, I would say go for it. If you already have a ship that'll fit in the 890 jump...
I picked up an M50. Why not? And then what's the other one that... And then what's the mole supposed to be for? Mining or cargo?
Which one? Sorry.
Yes?
No, which ship? Say again?
I just bought an 890 jump earlier.
What are some of the smaller ships that you have?
There's Cyclone. Oh, where's the other gray cat? Would you get the Rock or the Rock DS?
Rock. The simple rock. I'll have to add that to my list too, because that's actually a really fun mining vehicle, and if you want, I am down to go mining with you in that. Jade and I created a system for mining with those that quick, efficient, and profitable.
I'm tempted to get the Drake Herald.
I'd wait, because it's no point right now, unless you plan on doing racing.
It looks almost phallic.
Almost at 40.
Nice. You gonna buy an 890?
No, I'm gonna buy multiple ships, including a Hammerhead, probably 2 Vanguards, a what's your face, an Ares Ion, if I can get to Arcorp tonight.
I am.
A Rock DS, obviously, when I get to Lorville, along with the others.
I did buy Miss Grazer.
I could have bought that before all this glitches.
Yeah. No, I did that just
In a
because
previous
there's no
patch, I
real
purchased
purpose.
a PTV.
I just.
You ever
I
get the
wanted to-
PTV?
No.
The little gray cat buggy?
I'm almost
Oh,
tempted to go
buddy.
buy a Starfarer, but I'm not really. The Starfarer Gemini, the refueling one.
Yeah. I mean, they're both refueling, aren't they? The Gemini is just the military variant where it has missile capabilities.
Yeah, what's the? Why does nobody fly the Retaliant or Reliant? Or
The Reliant?
Yeah, Reliance.
Glitches here and there, mostly.
No,
I love the
did
damn
buy
thing.
it.
I loved the damn thing when it first came out, but they started nerfing it, and that's probably why. It's supposed to be this uber maneuverable ship, but they keep nerfing it. And it's just yet another ship that kind of gets no
I did buy Nova tank.
attention.
I doubt you're surprised by that.
What, a tank? No. It's kind of a must-have, so
And I am gonna just buy a Cutlass Black.
I'm gonna buy a Cutlass Blue. But I'm gonna paint it black. No.
Or do I want to buy a Cutlass Blue?
Actually, I can paint. I have my Cutlass Black painted white, as you know. I'm gonna have my Cutlass Blue painted green. The ultimate deception.
I should just buy a Cutlass Red.
I don't know. You can do whatever you want. I want to get a Cutlass Blue
I-
because I've been dying to have one as well. So.
I'm buying all of them because I can, and then I'm gonna go
Get
back
each
up
flavor.
to
Get the
micro
Cutlass
tech.
Purple. It's the party Cutlass.
And then I'm going to the last ship that I can think. There's a Hurston guard standing in New Deal now.
I mean, there kind of always was. Or is he in
Yeah,
the
he-
actual store now, like with the ships?
He's in the actual store.
Interesting. Is he walking around or he just
He
stationary?
was just like standing right in the
Okay.
doorway.
I know there used to be one when you're going towards the spaceport from New Deal.
So, okay, time to go back up to down to Area 18 and
Excuse me, sir. Sir. Thank
what?
you. Some guy was trying to get in front of me with the terminal. Like, I'm using the terminal, and I just see some shirtless guy trying to get in front of me. I'm like, dude, shove off. Shove off, damn it.
Oops, I accidentally claimed some stuff that I didn't mean to claim at this station.
That's all good. Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for 50, screw it. This way I can just do all the shopping in one go. And have enough kickbacks left over that I can, like, give money away or spend on weapons and armor.
Drake Cutlass Black. I want to go fly the How's the range on the Quant? Can you get from Hurston to ArcCorp with an M50?
I haven't tried in recent patches,
Hi, welcome.
so I highly doubt it.
We got some new
I'll
info.
try.
Then
We'll
by
see.
taking a look.
Almost at 42 so far.
Hi.
If not, I'll take the Cutlass Black. Or blue, or red.
The red and blue both have wee-woo lights.
Mm-hmm.
You press your, the normal switch that you turn on the lights, and you get flashing sirens. So, just a heads up, if you're ever going to do that and someone's in your turret, you are going to be giving them epilepsy. It's not that bad. I'm just making fun because
Yeah, the guy. I had a guy asked him, "Hey, are you using the terminal?" Because he was just standing there, not doing anything, and had been for a while. And
right,
he
especially
comes
now that you
back
can
and-
see when someone's using the terminal, you can know if they're...
Yeah, he just a blank screen on the terminal. And I'm like, "Hey, if you're not going to use that, can I use that? I have shit to buy. You don't have no money, you're not buying it." And I'm like, "I just literally bought an 890
Yeah, because you can
jump."
see his money on the screen. It's like,
Yeah,
We
I
be
think he
rich
was a little
people
pissed
now.
off that there's millions in that account. You know what I should do for the player tracking certification? Would anybody like to make some money?
I have a proposition. I have a financial proposition for anyone that's willing. I mean, what you could do is, honestly, if you want to do it, let's get on a just needs you get a buddy with you, right? You get out of the
Jesus,
party.
this thing's twitchy.
Hell, you can stay in the party actually. Just no, you have to get out of the party so that you get the crime stat. But you're on, say, a Carrick with the med bed, right, or a 890, and you essentially just keep killing your buddy until you get a crime stat of like 5. Right, then you accept the tracker mission. Kill your buddy. Essentially, you're kind of cheating the system a bit, but at least this way you get the certification. It's kind of like something you'd probably do before you log off, though, because then you're going to jail for like 42 hours or more.
Why do I feel like the M50 should have size 1 repeaters on it?
It does have size 1 repeaters on it.
It has the M4As, which are laser cannons.
Oh, okay. It normally has, at least when I encounter it, it has size 1 repeaters.
Oh, cool.
Because NPC pirates use them. So. I think they're repeaters. But
I can get to ArcCorp with the quantum drive on the M50.
from Lorville.
Yep.
That's not that far, though. That's probably the closest jump. That's what, like 20-something million?
22 mil.
22 million kilometers. That's literally the closest planets. So. Because Hurston or Crusader is like 30 something. I think 34 or 31, depending on where in Crusader.
Some guy, or they kill you. No, trust me. I've had people combat log on me.
Yeah, it happens. That's why I don't do player bounties, because it's just there's no real system in it yet. Like you're tracking a guy and he'll just jump surfers. I just never end up getting lucky with that. It's not worth it. And besides, it just ends up usually being another dogfight unless you catch them unawares at some ground location, which is literally a 1 in a Googleplex chance. I've had it happen a few times, but a few times out of several years.
I've had it happen more than once where you catch them when you wait for them when you know they're going to go clear their crime stat and you hide in the bunker. And when they come down into the bunker, you shoot them.
So then you're getting lucky, because most of the cases I'm coming across, it's usually guys that want to be dickheads, and I'm like, yeah, come at me with spaceships, and then they'll just log out before you attack them, because they're just assholes. So. And they don't pay well anyways, so you're kind of just wasting your time. When you can just do 3 NPC bounties and make 3 times as much in the same amount of time it would take you to complete 1 player bounty.
Yeah, I enjoyed the thrill of doing a player bounty.
Oh, there is definitely something to it, but just at the moment, I've been doing it for years, and with varying results, it's not worth it. Not until the bounty hunting system gets a complete overhaul and actually becomes bounty hunting and not just glorified assassination contracts.
Where you get an extra bonus if you bring them in alive.
Among other things, yes. When there's actual gameplay behind it and not just kill them, and it ends up becoming just a dogfight usually. 80% of the time, hell, more probably.
But maybe it's, oh hey, you disable their ship, and then you board them.
Depending on what ship, if they're in a fighter, then what boarding are you doing in a fighter? You're just disabling their ship. And then you need to kind of blast the cockpit open so you can take them out of the ship. Or knock them out and then take them out of the ship. Fun stuff. I think you're still at Lorville.
No, I just got to Area 18 to buy a 600i. I should bet somebody that 5 minutes, and I'll bet you can't shoot me down in the M50.
Like, you want me to do it, or are you betting someone in the server?
Just somebody in the server. Because
yeah, just say like I'll give you X amount of money if you can shoot me down in the M50. Why not? If they manage to shoot you down, they get money. If they don't, then you get the proof that you're a good pilot in an M50.
Mm-hmm.
And you can give them a consolation money prize for their time. So,
especially since I have it.
exactly. Like, say, okay, here's 2 million if you hit me, versus 50 grand if you don't.
I was gonna say M50 full shields, all engines. Good luck hitting me. That and go put 2 distortions on the M50.
No, take out the weapon. Take off the weapon. Just put all the power into shields and engines.
No, I was saying go put 2 distortion cannons on the M50. So you can strafe them and shut them down the whole damn time.
I say go for it.
I need to do the glitch a little bit more and get more money, though, if I'm going to do that.
I can keep doing this. I'm almost at 50, so... Want me to make an extra 5 million?
I'm going to go buy a 600i real quick first, and then I might come up.
Alright, let me know how much money you have left over, so I know how much more.
Oh, I don't... I really don't need more. I can always go do it myself.
But I'm already here.
Oh.
And I'm already
Yeah.
doing it. And if I don't end up going shopping with the ships tonight, I can always do that tomorrow, because I'd rather get all the money out of the way. No longer being able to...
And shit, I could take you shopping. I have two.
Well, I can go shop. My point is the shopping I can do any time. The money making I can't.
Well, I would be careful. I'd be careful to spend the money sooner rather than later.
Right,
so
but that's my point. Is I'd rather get it done now.
that way
I've done this before. This is not the first time I've took advantage of a financial glitch in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll make 52 just so I can give you for this challenge that you're going to be sending to someone.
Yeah.
I'm already at 49, so won't be that long. Haven't seen Hurston with the new clouds yet, so hopefully I can do that tonight. I'll go land there to get...
I just put out the challenge.
Offer the reward. 2 million if you land a hit. Not don't tell them there's a consolation prize. We'll make that like, okay, you didn't hit me, but thanks for your time, and then we'll make them feel more rewarded.
No, I'm just saying that 2 mil, you have to shoot me down to destroy me. It's not just...
Not just get a hit, you have to actually nail you.
You have to kill me.
Okay.
Because it's one thing to...
I'd recommend going somewhere where there's no comrade then. Because they're going to get a crime stat. Unless you want to go shut down a comrade so that you're uninterrupted.
Yeah, we'll do it around Grimhex with all the asteroids.
That works, yeah. Just tell them that.
I mean, as long as you don't run away.
Hell, I might just skip the shopping just to watch this.
Why, just the little stock M50 with nothing done to it and some guy trying to shoot it down?
Yeah.
Why? Because that's a hell of a target to try and hit?
Well, just because it might be amusing to see him miss. Depending on what ship he chooses, too. Should be fun.
I could just fight him in the, bring out the Merlin. Hey, this is when you do that, and then you file charges against them, and then go collect the bounty, right?
I mean, the M50's top speed is pretty damn fucking fast. How fast can you move in that M50? What is its top speed?
About 1,500.
Yikes.
And it's twitchy. Like, I have that. Okay, let's see. Origin 350R. That's probably I might pick one of those up too sometime. I'm trying to remember it. It's the 650i Touring that's the better one, right?
What?
The 600i Touring.
That one doesn't have the elevator, no. If that's what you're asking. That cargo lift, that's the exploration, right?
And I'm not seeing the exploration for sale on here.
If I recall, it may not be for sale. Double check Urkel. Those.
Guess I want the one with some cargo.
100i. Boring, executive, very.
I am gonna pick up if I can't buy it. I'm just gonna.
Let me
buy
see.
it for
600i is at Astro Armada or rental at New Babbage. Then you have the 600 Touring, which is a different ship. The 600 Touring specifically is also at Astro Armada. The regular 600 is 9,475,100. So 9.4.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I made...
Sneeze away.
These are sonic
Okay.
weapons. Oh, no, false alarm, false alarm.
I'm wondering what the Anvil Hawk is like. It's kind of an
fun.
interesting looking ship.
It's definitely got a lot of weapons. Might be interesting to rent. Remember, you can't
Well-
sell the ships, so...
Well, it's only 1,284 AUC.
Yeah, but then it's like if you never use it, it just clutters up your ASOP terminal. Roll a lot. I know it's a minor thing to complain about, but it does get annoying.
What do you think of the Anvil Valkyrie?
Fun shit. It's the
Which-
baby. It's the aliens, Raptor dropship, and Halo's Pelican had a baby. That's what the Valkyrie is.
Or would you go with the Nesperia Prowler?
Valkyrie. Valkyrie can take vehicles. Prowler can't. Valkyrie has more weapons too. The Prowler, I would get it for the shields, but I mean,
Or would
That's-
you get a Car-to-Wall?
Car-to-Wall's a fun ship to fly, but it has no use right now. And there are some glitches with it because again, it's one of those ships that's been neglected for a while. Honestly,
Or-
of the ones you just listed, I'd get the Valkyrie.
I was thinking that I could use a good heavy dropship outside of the C2.
Yeah, I'd say go for the Valkyrie.
And it looks like it's kind of gonna fill a role of an even bigger Cutlass Black.
Well, the Valkyrie can fit an Ursa Rover in there, so that's good. Or multiple Cyclones, which a Cutlass Black can do as well. It's got
Yeah.
side door gunners positions. It's got obviously that back ramp. It's got turrets all over the thing. It's a great ship, and you got a shit ton of, I think, 20 people you can fit on board as troops to deploy.
Okay, this is gonna happen.
Yep.
The M50 has a really short claim time, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. This is fun though, just making people jump through hoops for you just to give them money. This is what rich people feel like.
What, this?
Yeah, it's like you make people jump through hoops for you to give them money. Like that's pretty much what being rich, isn't it? It is, isn't it?
Yes. I still have 7 mil. I figured I'd get myself down to about 5 mil tonight. If they don't have the 600i touring or exploration, I'm not interested in picking one up.
Alright, screw it. I'm at 53 million now. I can stay here all night, or I can just go and get... Jump into Lorville. Gonna go. Ships.
I might actually be able to get the M50 all the way up to Grim Hex. The quantum drive's pretty efficient. It's not the fastest though.
I mean, you don't need to have any quantum field when you get there. Just remember that.
I know.
So if you use it all up to get there, use it all up to get there. What?
I will say, it put me in a different hangar than what I'm used to. Put me in a really, really small hangar.
Yeah. I mean, you used to. You started off with a 100i.
Yeah, it put me in a smaller hangar than what the 100i usually goes into.
Huh.
And, well, shit. Okay, good.
Oh, right, the 100i usually gets the same hangar as like a Cutlass. So.
Mhm. I'm gonna refuel real quick, so I have full load of quant. There we go. Are you gonna come watch this?
Heading to Lorville right now, but yeah, sure. On my way. You guys should fight right outside the glass of the racing area. That's it.
I just gotta get to fucking where it will let me set my route so I can find the fucking thing. I really hate the quantum thing some days.
I don't know what. I'm not having the issue Cam was talking about the Pisces earlier, so
That's good. Oh, the shenanigans that we're trying to get up to. Do you think you could take me out in the Cutlass Black?
in an M50, I have a hard time as it is with NPC M50s.
Honestly, Mando, it would be hilarious to just do it in the 100i because I don't know if a lot of people could track me in that ship even.
Yeah, but you already said M50, so you've committed. You've committed.
Yeah.
You got to do it.
I know. You see me in the 100i. I do stupid shit in that
Yeah.
little thing. I do really stupid shit in that ship. But can you imagine having some guy in 50 with distortion cannons and his friend
Don't have to,
something
been
like
there.
a gladiator, retaliator?
I don't have to. I've been there. On both ends.
My ship don't work.
He just means that he probably kitted it out with stealth components. No such thing as a stealth M50. Although smaller ships in of themselves are technically stealthy because they're smaller and have lower IR and EM signature. Like, that's what I use my Pisces for. Technically, I have a stealth Pisces. What's your ETA? Like, how far out?
I'm at 23 mil out.
Okay, so I'm gonna beat you there.
I have a slow quantum drive in this ship.
I'm so tempted to go in quotations, looting.
What?
Also
Yeah,
tempted to
indeed.
type in the in-game chat. Also tempted to type in quote-unquote looting. Because we both know that it wasn't looting.
It was looting.
It was looting of a kind.
It was looting the store owner.
Yeah. Looting at the 3rd degree. And 1st
What?
degree. And 2nd degree. I prefer to think of
Honestly.
it as liberating the currency off of the owner of the shop.
Let work.
Vader's getting awfully big in the window. Alright, I'm in Crusader jurisdiction. I don't need to jump fully to Crusader because it happens.
Yeah.
Quantum drop is now off. Quantum drop is now on. Quantum drop.
Oh god, this is bad. We're creating a whole different thing here.
Have experience with these matters, I do. If it wasn't obvious by me being able to get everyone to Grimhex so far. Hear that? Smitty put you down for 100 grand.
Yeah. Well, it's not hard
Should
to
I
die.
should I be taking the bet for you, or we'll split the money?
You know what I'm gonna go do to make money right after this?
The watch face thing, the glitch.
I'll just go do the glitch for another 25 mil.
Watch, I'll log in tomorrow. There'll be like 50 mil in my account.
I have 50 mil now.
Yeah. Have you ever had that much?
Yes, but only in PTU. I once bought 1,000 armor sets. I want to see what they changed with the Grimhex armor. Like what they have for sale. Oh, okay, they still have my armor set, so that's good. Oh man, but they got rid of all the Inquisitor stuff. Bummer. Bummer. What about weapons? Oh, I should invite people to the group so we can see you. Oh, is that you flying out there?
Yep.
Wait, everyone. Oh, wait, we're not in a party yet. I thought I invited you
No.
to a party before I joined. Here you are. Find Smitty. Obviously, relay, because when you go up against you. I got Mortal, Smitty, Relays. Or Relays hasn't gotten it yet. You haven't responded to it yet. Did you get the invite? Nope. I'll send it again. Invite failed. Of course it did.
Let me.
Check your notifications before it kind of expires.
Okay.
Yeah, you should take the time to set your spawn while you can. If you want to, at least.
Yeah. I got it. It didn't let me go into the bay with him. You know how it used to be kind of a free-for-all?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't let me. Come on. Hey.
So weird not seeing the S-71 or the railguns at Grimhex. They've been here for so long, now they're gone.
I still think that I think that they should be adding them back.
Oh, they will eventually, I'm sure, but right now they're not for whatever testing purposes they want.
There you go. I should be in the party now.
Yeah?
Unless it expired.
I think it expired. It's been more than like...
Okay.
I'm trying to purchase food. Characters a little hungry.
Oh, cool. Like, the screens are really glitchy on things now. Damn.
Thirst levels really... What's up?
What's going on, buddy?
Alright, let me send that invite to you again if I can.
Okay.
Invite sent. Okay, good. Now let me get relays. Assuming I'm pronouncing his name correctly. Go.
You know, the funny thing is I'm sitting here taunting him too.
You guys know where the
Yeah.
racing area is, right? Like from the external view? Okay, good, because otherwise we're not going to be able to see anything.
I'll do a couple flybys.
Grab a beer, mortal.
What's up, bud?
I said grab a beer. Show's going to begin soon.
Going to, man. Need to eat first.
Yeah. I see Smitty. He's just entered the system, the area. Okay, there's you. You're inside Grimhex, aren't you?
Yep, I
Okay.
just refueled.
And I don't see relays.
He was just by me. He's going out to his ship.
Okay, relays is.
You're pretty well armed. Good luck out there. Good luck out there. We'll hold it for you. That was a nice honey, by the way.
Okay, he declined it. To make things difficult for us to see what's going on.
Honey, I can hear you, but you're whispering. I can hear you swearing at me and shit. You're whispering, so I barely understand it. If you're gonna insult me, just, be louder.
This is great. I love this. When they don't have the
Right.
racing, we make the racing. Except we make it with death. What's great too is that we're recording this. Alright, so I got Smitty has you down for surviving the 2 minutes. Mortal has 50,000 against you, saying that Reliance will shoot you down within the 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're already going at it.
I know, it's great. This is awesome. I'm just bookkeeping because I'm recording all this stuff, and I have a personal investment, so I can't really bet.
He's scoring hits, but barely.
Oh, I should be keeping track of the minutes too.
That's okay. I can keep this up for a while. I'm on the edge of blacking out because of G's the whole time, though.
Alright, so we started at... So, it has been, let's say, 20 seconds. I'm just starting it from 1:42.
That's all good.
Alright, so... I don't see you guys, though.
Yeah, we're a bit far away. We're out in the asteroid belt, though.
How come I don't see your marker at all, though? Ah, there you are, you're below. It's been 1 minute.
Hey, he hasn't even dropped my shields yet.
Oh, you guys are so far out that you're kind of teleporting.
Yeah, I'm trying to head back to you guys.
Someone's requesting combat assistance. Never mind, someone else. It's been 2 minutes.
I know. I disengaged for a little bit to bring him back closer to Grimhex, so...
It doesn't help that I didn't know when you guys started because no one said anything.
Oh, it's all good.
Alright, so I'll have it set to... Once it becomes... Oh, now it's been 3 minutes. But you guys only just got back and now you're back at it?
Yeah, oh yeah. We've been at it for a bit, but he did wing me.
So he hit you?
Yeah, but...
You're still obviously flying around.
I haven't been able to take his shields down, though.
You have or haven't?
I have not.
Okay, good. Kind of stay in this area where you guys are now, like just going in circles.
Yeah.
Because see the gunfire and... Oh, now you're getting cold. The clock has... Okay, it's been 1 minute from the restart. It's been 1 minute from the restart since I had to get back here. Letting everyone else know. Where'd you guys go? Where'd you guys go? Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'll give that to him. I hit a rock.
Was that under 2 minutes? It was under the restart of 2 minutes.
Yeah, but we've been going at it for like 4, 5. I give him half of it, though.
I'll get it.
Actually, he winged you at the beginning of the second 2 minutes, but still under 2 minutes, I guess. So.
I'll give it. I'm still gonna give him half.
Hey Smitty, where'd you get the Inquisitor set? Or did you purchase that last patch?
Should I just bring out a Constellation Andromeda?
Sure, why not? He said a real ship.
Or should I bring out the Vanguard Sentinel? Which one do you think would last a little longer?
I'd say go with the Constellation, just for entertainment on our end.
Can you all hear me now?
Can hear you now, yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Were you able to hear me before?
Nope.
Oh shit, I was having full conversations with you guys and not realizing you weren't hearing me. This damn patch reset all of my controls.
I don't think he'll even scratch the shields on the damn thing.
Nah, all of my shit right now is from the previous patch. Honestly, I'm trying to dump most of it because I've got over 100% inventory back at ArcCorp.
God damn.
It's all those ship parts that they decided to put into your inventory now.
Yeah. Like this, honestly, I'm surprised that you can still buy the armor I'm wearing, but yeah, all my armor from the previous patches, I'm just like, now that it's harder to come by, I don't want to lose it.
Well, that's good to know. I'll have to start selling it.
How do you spell his in-game name? R-E...
R-E-L-A-I-S.
2 S's, right?
1 S.
R-E-L-I-A-S. Maybe. There it is.
That should be written on stone.
Damn, Mortal, you got a death wish?
Yeah, I kind of fucked up here.
You can get out of that situation.
How's that?
Sort of. You see those black pipes? You can actually take them back to the other pad here. Alright. You see where I am?
Big ol' hole.
So if you can jump onto those black pipes, you can navigate them to get to the little landing over here underneath me. And now you can just make a right and you can get back up here.
disappointed that this shop doesn't sell as much random.
Are
shit
you
as it
okay? Oh,
usually does.
crap, he's down.
Who?
Mortal.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh.
Fucking, I was bleeding out or some shit. I'll just respawn here.
I hope so, because I can't heal you because we're in an armistice zone, so... Oh, you're fine.
Oh, hell yeah, thanks.
Oh, did they fix it? We can actually heal party members in an armistice zone?
Yeah, it worked.
That's weird. I got like no indication that I was firing my med gun.
I can get you
I'm
from
at,
all the
like,
way over
fucking
here.
13 health now.
I'd recommend you get to the really abysmal med base upstairs.
Yeah, I can't do anything for you, but I guess apparently I healed you. You need a helmet, by the way?
I mean, there's an armor shop right in front of me. That's neat. Watch out, he's got a knife. Hey KT, you want to go to Korea now, or are you going to do another thing with him?
I'm gonna do one more. I just got my Connie out.
Didn't Vaughn used to sit down here?
I did send it
Someone
to him.
else.
I don't know why he's saying he didn't get it.
I don't know. I never really interacted with NPCs at Grimhex.
You should be able to get boots from this guy.
I'm grabbing a beer from him.
I don't think this is really a
Damn it,
fair
give me a
fight
Jack and
against
Coke,
that little
motherfucker.
fighter, do you, Mando?
No, that should be fun.
Why? Because
Especially
he'll
since
be-
he was giving, like, all you wanted to do was just see how good a N50 was in a fight. You did that, but he was giving you, like, oh, you should have brought a real ship, like,
Gotta keep the alcoholism.
or you could
Oh.
just shut up and have fun.
Oh, okay, I'll bring a real ship. I'll bring the ship
Exactly, right? Like,
until
I'll bring a
the
real ship.
ERT is out.
You wanted 4x4s, right? That's a real ship.
Yeah.
In real life, I'm drinking.
I should have,
some
that or I could have
Diamond
brought like a
while
600.
I'm in North Carolina.
If I had a 600, I bring that out. Just 3 size 5s.
I'm in the middle of something.
And
Yeah,
get a
more
turret
like
gunner
you're-
with some the
I
sucker
haven't seen it
punches.
outside of the state.
I'm fucking from Ohio, so. It's either
I'm
Commander's
sorry.
Perry.
How long do you think
That's
he'll
not
be
bad.
dodging missiles?
What can I do you for?
Yes. All the missiles.
Yep, coming right up.
Someone say you're from Ohio, that explains why you're here. Don't all of you want to get out to space because it's so bad there? I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm going to... Mortal, you look like you are in, well, mortal pain.
Say what?
Your guy, his face, he's in excruciating pain. You should do something about that. Maybe drink some booze,
he's all
right?
good.
Drink it down.
What can I get you? Want a drink or something?
Also, what's with the Flock of Seagulls haircut?
It's actually the White Devil from Mace Ventura.
I was gonna
Flock of
say,
Seagulls
looks
did it
like
first.
Ace Ventura. Damn, this feels like real life trying to compete with 3 other guys just to get a beer at the bar.
That's why you gotta fucking yell at the barkeep.
Chug.
The only real realism is if they add that female characters get their drinks faster.
Yeah, they gotta show their tit.
You know, the funny thing is he doesn't have enough DPS to defeat the shields.
Good choice.
Did I just take your drink?
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's funny.
Wait,
he
where did
doesn't
it go?
have enough
I meant to grab the med pen, but and then it went over to take your drink out of your hand, and now it's gone.
You know, it's funny, he doesn't actually have the DPS to damage.
No, wait, found it.
UAC, man. I'm not rich.
1 second, alright?
Wait, it went into my backpack.
I know you're rich. You just got 100 grand from me.
There you go. Like, how the hell did that happen? Where did it go? Oh! Alright, I'll get you another one.
Oh, it's all good, dude.
Oh crap, now I grabbed the med pen. Want a med pen?
I'm fine just drinking Corona in real life, so.
Not bad.
Hey, they added new drinks. Rum and Coke, Screwdriver, Gin and Tonic, Cuba Libre, and Whiskey and Cola. Oh, can't beat the classics.
Coming right up.
Alright, what you guys want?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut the fuck up.
That was perfect.
You offer me my bar.
Make us a drink,
I like
drink
it.
mixer. Oh man. Why do you keep pulling out med pens every time you go somewhere?
You know what I should have done?
Those hard
Just
drugs
hopped
that
into
you
a
get
turret.
at the bar.
Exactly.
Just stays stationary and just hammer him with a turret.
Mm-hmm.
Out. Now.
I like how he's mad at you, but he's yelling at me.
Who?
The bartender's yelling at me because Mortal's behind the bar. Anyone want a rum and Coke?
Yeah, if you don't take it.
Right in front of me.
He did steal your beer already, so I feel like you're entitled to it.
I could get an angle on him. If I had a turret gunner, it would have been a different story.
Or something.
Surprised that they added new drinks. I didn't. Yeah. Before they only had whiskey and cola, and that was it. Now they have more.
Oh, I've only gone to beer. I haven't even checked what liquor drinks they have.
No, exactly.
But
'Cause
I'm
I
gonna
used
be
to only
honest,
do
it's
beer too
handling-
because, you know, before. First they only had the whiskey and cola, then they added the beers, which you had a shit ton of. And pardon my French. Now you have a crap ton of liquor as well, like rum and Coke, gin and tonic, whiskey and cola, Screwdriver.
God damn.
Oh, I gotta check that out. Yeah. I mean,
I'll
to
give
be
him
honest,
this other-
he's handling 3 players, badgering him for drinks pretty well. Not gonna lie.
So how long does it take so we get fucking shit-faced drunk?
I'm at
If you
11%.
down like 10 beers, they'll do it. Alternatively, you can just drug yourself with the medigun.
Yeah, it'd probably be cheaper.
Now you've got that addict's attitude. Why snort cocaine when I can just do meth?
What? Oh, I was busy with something.
Where's my drink?
Did he just cut us off? He's not talking to me either.
Good choice.
All I know is that
talking to me.
the glass is nowhere to be found.
I see.
Ah,
Alright,
okay.
Alright.
Okay, just glitches. There we go. Give me my screwdriver.
That's my fucking screwdriver.
That's your screwdriver? I mean, I got him to do the animation. They just stood there for a while.
Yeah, the visual effects could use some work on it.
Don't say.
He's
Oh, you
doing
can take
okay.
that one.
He's not doing bad.
Yeah, it's fine. I got a
He's
crap ton
okay
of money.
for an autistic kid.
Ease up. I'm in the middle of something.
Hey, you're a good kitty fuzzy asshole. Yeah, it's good.
Evening. can I do you for?
I'm very tempted to get a Cuba Libre.
Hey, Mando.
Are Relice and KT
Yeah.
gonna fight again? I'm paying attention to chat.
Again?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Maybe. That is if I'm not.
Are Relice and KT fighting again?
Oh yeah, they're fighting, but at this point they're kind of just like, oh, let's get real fighters out. I don't think Relays was happy with just helping KT test out his flight capabilities for the M50.
Oh yeah, he's definitely better about something. I don't know what, but...
Hey, Mando, you want to hop in the turret of a Sentinel? With the Vanguard?
Maybe. Okay, yeah, asking for screwdrivers is a little screwed right now. That's the second time and nothing's happened.
Wait, no, he's making a drink right now.
Right, because I asked him to make a Cuba Libre instead. Uh-oh. I think the server might be on its last legs, maybe?
Why?
Because I can't interact with... Oh, wait, now I can interact with things. Or not? It wasn't letting me drink my drink before, and now the drink just... So I'm like, oh no. Interaction bugs. 30k warnings. No.
I love it. The M50 doesn't even have a cooldown. Did you know that?
I actually did.
Oh, it's a 6-minute claim.
I ain't done, motherfucker.
I'll bring out the
He is
100 Eye
pissed
of
at
death.
you.
The
Yep, coming right up.
I guess I ordered a drink. I have no idea what I just ordered, but... Unless if one of you guys ordered something.
I just did a rum and coke, but
Ah, damn, I'm still in line? Seriously?
sorry.
This really feels like a real bar.
You could have that one.
No fighting security will remove you and will be barred. Okay, that's unfortunate.
why?
Because we can't fight.
No fighting security?
No, at the bar
Yeah,
there's
it's a little disappointing you can't even pull out fisticuffs.
We used to be able to with
Arms
Grimhex,
zone.
but they removed that feature because people would abuse it.
What, having
Yeah,
boxing
I-
matches?
I assume.
And it's not like, oh, people would abuse it, therefore it gets removed. They don't have any in-game mechanic to deter players from doing it. Like, there's no internal security on stations or anything yet. Until that's implemented,
No,
you're
I
not going to
get
be able
that.
to. Like, armistice zones are not planned to be an indefinite feature. They're going to be removed at some altogether. But at that point, you'd have, hopefully, competent security on board stations and cities. Deter players from, hey, you committed a crime, we're not going to shoot or arrest you.
Yeah, but they gotta fix their AI shit first.
Exactly, that's why we still have armistice zones.
I mean, AI is pretty fucking tough in this zone right now.
Mostly due to server netcode issues and right.
Yeah, now that they went for that, when they switched from
Ease up, I'm in the
visual
middle of something.
to, like location based. It's a little bit more janky, but holy shit, the AI is way more responsive.
Should be much better when server meshing and some of the back-end technology like Quanta and Quasar are implemented.
Hey guys,
What can I get you?
Mandalorian, you hear me?
Good choice.
Yeah, I feel like Quanta is definitely integrated somewhat into this.
Oh, they
because
said they
I
already
have-
got the some of the back-end stuff with 3.17.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey.
there's what, like two resources that are
So-
completely based off of Quanta now. They said like they weren't going to admit which ones are which, but I'm sure it's like quantum fuel or something like that.
That's my guess.
But also I had a high crime stat earlier, and I was constantly hunted by AI bounty hunters.
Be with you in a minute.
Like usually if you hide out under non-com com coverage, you can just hide out indefinitely, but I was hiding out between planets and I was getting hunted constantly.
Huh.
What'll it be?
Fucking getting high over there or something, buddy?
Alright, I just ordered a screwdriver. Let's see how this goes.
Where's he at? There it is. There's the anvil arrow.
Honestly, we're just
It went
hanging out in
pretty
the bar
smoothly
while you
for
guys
me.
are fighting
I
at this
mean,
point.
That's not what a screwdriver looks like or is mixed as, but, you know, I got the drink, so that's something. It's not like the game is called Bartender Simulator.
That anvil arrow seems like it's pretty competent PvP ship.
Yeah, the arrow's good.
I think it'd be a lot faster to just fucking grab the beers out of the bucket.
General Chow's chicken.
One second, all right?
After this, you want to do some missions, or?
Yeah, if he's out, I'm not seeing him.
Be with you.
I claimed the Vanguard Sentinel, so it should be here shortly.
Coming right up.
Come on, gin time.
I ordered 2 drinks, I got 1.
Here.
This man is getting a 2 out of 5 on Yelp.
I wouldn't even give him that. You dropped the fucking alarm, come on.
Need something?
I can't even drink this gin and tonic. What the shit? It's just an ice cube floating.
Where's that bar section? Is it over here? Trying to find the bar
I think
section
he's
again.
all
I
tapped
found it
out.
earlier.
He's got his helmet on.
What's going on?
1 second, all right?
Oh, I think you were in line next for the bartender.
Who?
See you later. What do you want? Whiskey? Beer?
Wait, what? Holy shit, I just grabbed this guy's data pad. What the fuck? I've never done that before.
Oh, that data pad. No, that data pad's on that table all the time. It's been there for 6 years. It's a clue. You have to find other data pads that will lead you to where Benny Henge is. It's part of the original, like 2.6.3 build, I think.
Huh.
It's been there since 2017.
Yeah. I've never explored Grim Hex's bar.
Oh, now you exploded.
See you later.
Yeah, it's not exactly huge.
Pretty sure I ordered a rum and coke, but I got a gin and tonic instead. In my backpack now.
Yeah, every liquor drink looks suspiciously the same.
How's that
But
look?
to be fair, that's what a cheap bartender would be also.
All fucking watered down.
Yeah, here's a splash of well rum.
Hey, Mando.
Yeah.
Little soda water.
Knock. Knock.
Oh, hey, is KT gonna join
Who's
us
there?
as well? I see he's in the station.
No, I'm like right out the viewpoint section.
We all went to the bar to get drinks. I think the other guys were turned off by relays kind of being whatever about you, like get a real ship to fight him. While I'm purchasing some crypto keys. They want you to join the rest of us at the bar, by the way.
Oh. I'm gonna change out, switch with Realist and fly as Arrow for a little bit.
Why does it say? Oh, okay. It's like, why it left the party?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're gonna trade ships and see if fucking KT can win for once.
Yeah. Hey, this man's a UEE officer. What is he doing in here?
Trying to hang out with some peasant scum like us.
Yeah, pretty sus. I don't know.
You guys found Rudo? No, wait, what am I saying? I'm at Rudo's.
Is he in here talking to himself? What'd you say?
Is Kate?
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about Rudo before, but no, this guy ain't UE. Look at the arm badge, color of the uniform itself. It's not right.
Yeah, this guy just walked in. He's meeting someone for sure. He's got to get his fix.
Speaking of,
Candies underneath the table.
I think we found all the watered down booze. Look at this box here.
Oh shit.
Grab it and go. Just running off with that box. Alright. Time. Charade's over. Turns out it's me he's meeting.
I'm just happy both the elevators here work.
For sure. I died like fucking 15, 20 times on it last week.
Yeah, I lost a couple bounties just because of it.
You guys want to go to Korea and loot some crates, silly?
I appreciate what they did to medical gameplay this round. Also, there is a man floating in this.
Pay no attention to the man floating behind you.
Oh, that's CIT's new fucking levitation tech. You didn't hear about that in patch notes?
Yeah, it's Gion shoes. They're new Gion loafers that very hard to come by, very expensive.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Would you fly there, Merc?
He flies all kinds of shit.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, looks like it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You guys want to head to Korea and loot some boxes, silly? It's great. No one goes to Korea anymore, so it's the best place to loot. You don't have to kill people to get there. There's no risk of dying. You just go in, get some boxes. Someone might come in. You can shoot them, take their stuff too.
And I got a gun.
That's okay. There's a shit ton of guns there. Pardon
Well,
my
that's
friend.
where you can get some.
Exactly. And they have ammos for the gun too. I found many Karnas there. Double frag
Yeah,
pistols,
they finally actually
Kodas.
set up the loot boxes so that the ammunition in a gun actually
Nice.
or ammunition in a box actually matches the gun in
Okay.
the box.
I never had bad luck with that before this patch, but it's nice that they fixed it nonetheless. Coming, mortal.
Oh,
Ace Ace Ventura is here.
Yeah. Oh. There goes Ace Ventura.
I'm gonna be honest. This is a little underwhelming.
I thought as much, and I thought it would be hilarious, that's why.
This thing is massive, man.
I figured you were like, oh, I have 2 crew members. I'm gonna order my big ship.
I mean, I could have, but I didn't feel like waiting 40 minutes. Because this is the only ship I have here at the moment. Besides, Pisces is the best.
So yeah, you come here or
Fancy meeting you here.
same.
One of us was raised in a barn.
Thank you.
One day when they implement atmospheric, that's gonna be a problem.
Speaking of problems,
shit, we're getting intercepted.
Yep.
No fucking shuttle. That's not good. Gun that shit.
Weapons offline.
I turned my Pisces into a stealth Pisces, so...
Weapons online. Quantum drive is now up.
What's wrong, KT?
Just focusing.
Oh shit, I'm blacked out.
Hey, none of you two have crime stats, right?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Negative, I just got
Neither of us have pressed charges.
Yeah, I got rid of mine just before I came to spectate.
Okay, good, because otherwise we'd be getting shot at, and I wouldn't like that.
That would be pretty awkward.
This thing has no armor value at all, like in the game files, so... Second, the shields are
Look at it,
down.
man. It's a fucking tin can.
You can destroy this vehicle with FPS weapon. Man, is it fun to fly.
I'll give the guy credit. He is a pretty decent PvP pilot.
That's good.
Yep. I gave him a million credits. He took me out in his own. Blew up his own ship with the 100i.
So he blew up his own ship.
Yeah, he traded me ships and we went
Ah,
out
okay.
dogfighted.
Man, I hope they didn't change all the boxes and stuff at Korea. Did they get rid of all the loot at Korea?
Yeah, there's literally no loot on the
Oh, no, I
first
found a
photos
box.
I've seen.
Oh, I found it. I found one box, and that box is full of stuff. I call dibs on the S-71 and the P4.
I found a crate down here.
I think they just vastly reduced it, maybe.
You guys, I can't hear you guys. Are you guys talking?
If anyone wants an arrowhead sniper rifle, found one. What, his quote about Dominic Toretto?
He went the fuck when I told him I had 50 mil earlier today.
I'm at Korea. I've only found 3 boxes, and I've already found more than 10 pistols. Oh, and I found a subscriber exclusive sniper rifle.
Yeah, they definitely dropped the amount of boxes that are in Korea.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the quality is...
I thought there was just windows up there, not fucking open glass.
Yeah, I think a few patches ago they changed it. It used to be glass, I think.
I found a few good crates full of at least 4 assault rifles each one.
So you're accurate. Carrot.
Yeah, I'm at Korea.
Okay.
Meeting us here? Just keep in mind we're
Yeah.
in a we came in a Pisces, so
I'm bringing in M50.
okay. If anyone wants, I found a box over here.
How's the grenades work this past?
We can test. We can test them, find out.
Oh my god. Honestly,
Not on each other, just in
way
general.
better than you expect. Like, I'm so used to them lagging. I'm so bad at throwing them right now because they actually throw immediately when you select. Like, there's no lag, no nothing. It just fucking throws and immediately explodes. I'm so not used to trusting grenades in this game.
They work. For now. On this server.
Yeah, on it.
Oh no, it's so far since 317 has started, it has been very consistent.
I bet I just made that guy's day.
Okay, what the hell just happened? I think we went from so far to they don't work.
I don't know.
Hey Mando, do you think we made that guy's day for making 1 million credits that easy?
Maybe.
I don't have any grenades, so.
Can you send me another party invite?
Yeah, give me a sec while I try to heal this guy.
Okay.
Alright, not letting me heal him fully. You are good, okay.
No, I'm pretty good with the amount of money I have. Whoa, shit. As I take off a wing. I took off a wing right as I was coming out of the hangar.
Careful, they kind of have a bit of a mind of their own after you throw them.
Fucking prime that.
Oh shit, that one fucking...
I told you!
Wouldn't it priming it?
Oh, I was not actually. That one decided to just drop from my hand.
And that is why it's important to have a med gun on you.
Yep. Alright, there.
Yeah, that's kind of like I threw mine before down that hallway and then it teleported behind you guys.
What is there, trip mines in there?
Yeah.
No, we were testing out
and then
grenades.
suddenly it decided to just drop at my feet.
Come on, calibrate.
Oh man, the salvo frag pistol still doesn't have its iron sights.
Is it ever going to have iron sights?
It used to have iron sights. Now it only has the front sight, doesn't have the rear sights. It used to have rear sights. It's actually a really good gun for just having iron sights. Some of the guns in Star Citizen, either they have good iron sights or they have bad iron sights, and hardly in between.
Oh shit.
Sounds like we've got an intruder coming.
Hey KT, do you have a crime stat?
Let's go fuck him up.
Let me check. No.
Okay.
Anybody
Then
got,
why are the turrets shooting at you? Guys, come on, let's get back to the ship.
They're not shooting at me.
They're shooting at something. Are there NPCs in the area?
No, there's a 7 Baggins out here.
Ah. Yeah, guys, we might have a hostile player coming in.
Let me check.
Scan him, KT. I'm gonna check if there's a contract out on him while you scan him.
No player popped up on my bounty, so.
Not Astronaut, right? Some other guy?
Yeah. I don't know, his ship's not red when I target it.
But have you scanned him?
Yeah. He's not in his ship.
Oh. Well, my Pisces is at Korea too, so keep that in mind. I know I don't have a crime stat.
Yeah, no, I already see your Pisces up there.
With the gun matters.
I have a contract for Astronaut, but not for. Oh wait, new contract just popped up. Never mind. It's just a new very low risk target.
It's Kit, he's here.
I don't know what that was, but apparently the ship was empty. So watch yourselves.
Hey, Smitty.
Yeah, KT is landing.
Nope, they weren't shooting at me.
You've got the radar. Did you see anybody else there?
No.
You're in a hospital gown. How are you surviving this long?
Wait, what?
I did it. I forgot to put a spacesuit on.
You just die.
Alright, well, get ready to sprint.
Helmet, I wouldn't.
It might be too late.
Yeah, no, status deceased.
It's all good, guys. I'll be back.
Fucking med guns.
That was short-lived.
How many people do we have?
Well, 4, including you. And I guess 5 if you include Mamo Vaca, who's somewhere around. Crusader. They're taking your M50 for a ride. I'm sure you don't mind.
Oh, no, I don't. You know what I'm gonna bring?
The C2.
Should I bring the C2?
What were you gonna bring instead?
Okay, ships that I have. Aegis Retaliator.
Ooh, you know we can do Hammerhead actually.
Sentinel. Pisces Expedition. Valkyrie. Nox. Hercules Starlifter. Cutlass Black. Cutlass Blue. Cutlass Red. Prospector. Razor. 100-eye. 400-eye. Interceptor. And Constellation.
Alright, well, how about this? Meet us at Korea. Does that sound like a plan? Not Korea, sorry, Port Alzar, because I need to drop off some weapons.
You're a friend, right, Mando?
Okay. What would you want? What do you think I should bring as a ship?
Smitty, you joining us on the Pisces, or are you gonna meet us in the M50 at Port Alzar? We're gonna meet up at Port Alzar.
Yeah, I think you took that.
Do you know KT? Does he want a ship back?
No, he's fine. What ship do you guys want him to bring? He's got a bunch of them.
I mean, since we're on the right side of the law, it doesn't really matter to us.
Oh, if we do some bounty hunting or something, like, would you rather something with a lot of turrets, or something where we don't do a lot of bounty hunting and we do, like, say, ground FPS stuff?
I'd say it's up to him if he wants what kind of ship he wants to. That's if he
I need
wants
to
to
see a doctor at some point.
Yeah, okay, why don't we,
or at least an EMP.
why don't we go to
on
Grimhex
level
then,
3
because...
of that shitty grenade.
Yeah, let's go to Grimhex, because they have a med bay. Alzar doesn't.
Yeah, my left leg's kind of busted up a little bit.
AT, you're gonna meet you at Grimhex, okay?
Okay, I'll start claiming on a couple different ships.
Gameplay has been increased in this patch.
And we could always just do,
I actually get injuries instead of just dying.
while I get there, I'll claim my Carrack as well. And I'll see what upgrades I can make to it at Grimhex. What
That's
components
why
they sell.
Guns.
At least now I have a shit ton of guns. A lot of Karnas are still at Korea, so that's good.
I haven't gone down. I should. If we're gonna do stuff, I'm gonna go pick up some gear.
If you want, I have a crap ton of guns. Like, I just picked up so many pistols, and you can pick up some rifles off of the corpses.
Yeah. Did you find armor?
Negative.
I'll go grab a suit of armor.
Yeah, you're at Grimhex, and they have decent armor. They don't have the Inquisitor set anymore, unfortunately.
You still can get the Inquisitor set, but it's more limited.
I do have a Redeemer. I don't know how many turrets you guys want to fucking use or not.
Depends on if we want to do FPS combat or ship combat.
Yeah, I mean, I typically run a Taurus Buck or a Cutlass.
Yeah, I see you guys coming up.
If we just want to pick a mission leader, and then whatever missions he's got highest risk.
And then we should, at some point, we should go back to Microtech, and I might go farm some more credits later on after these guys get off.
Okay. If you want, we can head towards Microtech to do some missions there, and then that way.
Yeah, because I'm at 5 million.
Only.
Yeah, I'm only at 5 million. That's a little low, right?
I mean, I'm still at 53 or something, so...
Share the love, right?
Share the love! Oh crap, wait, I need to get to the guns in the ship. So many guns in there. Guns from inventory.
There we go. Set it the Morov armor.
So what don't we do is we're all at Grimhex now. You can get the whatever ship you have. Let's say like a larger ship so we can chrono travel faster.
I already claimed the Constellation Andromeda.
Okay, so we'll take the Andromeda. One of us can be power, two of us can be turrets.
Yeah, I'm just getting suited up.
And we'll fly over to Microtech.
Or we can fly up to Hurston too.
Right. Well, let's do some contracts around this area just so that we can build our rep, and then we'll... No? Maybe? Yes? Maybe. Oh, let's screw it, whatever. Yeah, let's just here. Should I accept the Bounty Hunters Guild and start?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, well,
No, wait, wait, what? It's not... I just accepted it, but it's not in my selected. Oh, okay, a new one showed up, and it's from Microtech, that's why.
Oh, for your certification?
Mm-hmm, because I haven't done any combat this patch yet.
I'm pulling the Constellation Andromeda out for us.
While you do that, I'm just getting all of the weapons out of my inventory since I don't need so many.
Who the fuck are you?
You just spit.
Hangar 9.
Hangar 9? Sounds good.
Don't mind her, she's mostly stock other than shields and quantum drive. I just got her today. Went on a bit of a ship buying spree. Had 50 million AUC earlier.
Hangar 9?
Hangar 9.
They're freaking out, aren't they? You open the doors yet?
I'm taking top turret.
You guys can take the turrets, I'll take power management.
I mean, don't forget we got a whole nother ship in the back pocket.
Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit phallic, doesn't it?
You don't want it? I'll take it.
Undercompensating. I actually can manipulate your power management though, as long as I enter the seat after you do. So, and I can't actually use.
Okay, can you share the mission?
Yeah, up.
You just can't.
Tracker training permit, 500. Sharing now. It's gonna be around Hurston, so that works actually. You want to go to Hurston, so. Start the mission. Alright, I'm just testing something, don't mind. Okay. So I can manipulate your power triangle. Just let me know when you need more power to what.
Okay. You gotta love the drive I have in the ship, right? Shouldn't take us too long, ladies and gentlemen, to get to our destination. Please keep
Are
your
we
hands
traveling
and
at
feet inside the
100,000
vehicle at all
kilometers a
times during
second?
quantum travel.
1,000 kilometers a second. Nice, nice.
What?
No, your quantum drive. It's a good quantum drive.
Just making up a couple certifications, and that way everybody has them when we're done, and we'll get going on some bounties and some group bounties here in a bit.
Captain Kate, the UEES. What are you gonna name your Andromeda?
The phallic monster.
The phallic monster. I don't think CIG would let you.
Or the fallacy.
Okay, maybe that one.
The USS Fallacy. Or should I name it the USS Come and Go? You know, KUM and GO, like the gas station.
Why is your gear light blinking?
Because they came up while in quantum. I just wish this ship had size 3 on the turrets instead of the size 2.
Yeah. But then again, your pilot guns are size 4, so kind of balances out. This is my first time seeing the clouds on Hurston. There are no clouds.
Yeah, we can stop at Everest Harbor.
Nah, it's... Oh, are they asking? loads at all. They're just having a failure to load in, or
Oh, thank you. Relax it.
I can drop off at Everest Harbor still. It's not that hard to get there.
they want us to go there. Yeah, let's go.
I'm good. We can go straight to the mission.
I have confidence that we will not need to go to Everest Harbor, but if we must, then we could.
Okay, setting up for Magda. You're gonna have to tell me which point's closest to our target and kind of guide me in.
Copy that.
Because the tracking is
south.
failed on it.
Or down. Yep. See it?
No, I don't.
Untrack and track it again.
Let me
So
see
who
that.
keeps getting in and out of the turret?
Yeah, it's nothing. It's on a Magda wreck site.
Let me check. I can't see quantum markers from here. No, it's an atmosphere bounty. If you can jump to what's below us? OM2 right there, directly ahead.
Yep.
Jump to OM2.
Okay.
Pitch up. Keep pitching. Keep pitching. Can you fire your gun so I know where you're? Okay. Pitch. I'd say 20 degrees to your left, and then 10 degrees up.
How close we are to our target?
The bounty is like right to the horizon. I'd say maybe 10 degrees left, 5 degrees down.
So we're at about here.
Okay, no. 7 degrees to your left. Keep going.
Further to my left.
Alright, go a little bit more. Okay, good, good. And now just keep going straight. I'll tell you when we're over him. And then you can just pitch right down. You may want to rotate a little, yeah. Because we're going to have to fly 280 kilometers. Unless you want to trade seats right now just so that I can get us there.
Oh, I can get us there. I need to practice like this.
Alright. We're 250 kilometers away from him right now.
Okay.
We're getting there. We're pitching down a bit. You may want to pitch up a bit more. We don't want to get caught in the atmosphere. We want to be directly over him, still out of the atmosphere. I'm right down on him. That's good, that's good. Could help a bit.
We're getting closer.
Oh yeah. 211.
About 200 meters, kilometers out, 200 kms.
Oh.
It's one of those missions without a quantum beacon.
Gotcha. No, I understand.
It's a last known position, so there's no quantum beacon.
It gives me time to go pet my fuzzy asshole of a cat, who thinks he needs attention all day long.
Hey T, do you think you can aim the ship 3 degrees to our right?
3 degrees to the right.
Awesome.
There you go.
Hey Mando, you want to do me a favor and boost up your microphone volume a little bit? Because I can barely hear you.
Oh, I was facing away from my microphone. That was part of the issue.
No, I think it's because I was talking to you not through push to talk, but through Discord, and that's why. Sorry about that. Alright, we're currently 138 kilometers away.
Who's our fighter pilot?
Don't have one for now. Shouldn't need it.
Do you guys want me to be fighter pilot, or do you guys want me to man shields and power?
That's the captain's decision.
For these, we probably are gonna be just fine. Heck, the 2 turret gunners would be more than enough firepower for most of these.
Okay.
What level are we fighting?
I'm
we're
pretty sure
starting
it's
off at VLRTs, and then we're working our way through the certifications.
because every patch resets your
We'll be
reputation.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have.
Fighter pilot might just speed things up.
Or
Slow it down.
I was to say actually, because now you have 2 targets and you have to coordinate.
Yeah.
Whereas they're not going to be able to penetrate the shields, especially with me on them. Alright, we're now 67 kilometers away.
Yeah, I'm pretty
KT,
sure you
pitch.
just need one of us to
Yep.
sneeze on the target.
Okay,
and
now
we'll be fine.
you're aiming down perfectly. Just pitch to the right, 6 degrees.
There's a new turret symbol I've never seen before. It's like a circle with a line.
Was that 6?
Yep.
Alright, maybe another 6 then.
I think
Because
it's
it's off to our right now and we're under 40 kilometers.
Okay.
Alright, just keep pitching to the right. I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
I think it's
going.
just an orientation thing, but I've never seen it before. It's new this patch,
Going.
I think.
That's good enough because we're in atmosphere and we're starting to drift a bit.
Oh, I see him. Bringing us
Awesome.
in.
Yeah, now it's a neutralized marker, so you see it.
Yeah, I'm using joystick as well, but I don't see what you're talking about.
Point your turret to an extreme, like in line with the.
You guys know how to
the
use a turret.
shippers.
Like, you guys know that X is gyro mode and Q is relative mode, right? What was that?
A shield.
Contact, truck pod,
Yep.
other side.
Yep. I see
Pablo
Pop.
Kaiser will be
Hey,
dead.
he's going up high, he's going up high. I got glow turret.
Yep. I'm gonna just take out this. There we go.
Pablo's gone.
I got Alan's but he's pretty far away.
I'm bringing us in.
Yeah, 3.9 ending.
Bringing us in.
What's our target?
We're just cleaning up real quick if this person. Nah, never mind.
I think he just ran into a mountain.
Alright, I'll get the next mission up.
That was easy.
GG.
Was that what she said?
Damn, the Andromeda is beautiful.
I'm back to it right now.
You should see the Retaliator that I have. Yeah, earlier I almost bought an 890 jump and decided I'd rather have a couple other ships that were a little bit more useful.
Shared new new contract.
Okay, shared up.
The most heaviest ship I got.
Oh, just got the mission to share. Thanks.
I do have a cave bounty if you guys want to do some FPS.
Okay, where is that? Okay.
Which planet is that on?
Ariel.
Okay.
I also have a security contractor evaluation for the bunker sites. The HDSF Barnabas. Okay. Oh, I also have a assistant defending Hurston Security Depot 1.
Okay. Come on, planet marker. Where are you at? There you
I
are.
think with this amount of people, we're pretty prepared for any sort of combat that comes our way.
Indeed.
Pretty close to it.
Grabbing a quick in real life drink. I'll be back here in like 10 seconds.
That was loud.
Sorry, I had to grab a drink of water. I was getting cotton mouth.
Oh, good man.
I was going to make a joke more along the lines of what one of our friends would make, but decided not to. You know what Cam would have said to that one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
No, that's what happens when I eat out your mother. Actually, that might have been a little bit too crude for Cam.
No, it wouldn't have.
What's the name of our target right now?
Jay.
If it shoots at us, we shoot at it.
Fair enough.
Jay Corgan.
I have no issue with that. But
According to the contract, he's a repeated and continual misdemeanor offenses. A bounty has been issued for.
They go splat, boom, boom.
Mando, you sound like you're talking through your mic from the opposite side of the room.
That's because of the in-game comm sound. It adds a voice and distance effect to it.
No, that's when you're using proximity, but it's just the in-game voice comms input and output volume isn't always the best, which is something they need to fix.
I'm just saying I can hear everybody else clearly, except I think it's Mando, but Mando is also constantly transmitting.
I don't know, it might be me.
It says. Yeah.
I'm. If you're hearing my voice, that's when I'm talking.
Names. This is Smitty. This is Smitty talking. I'm sounding.
This is Keenan. This is KT talking, and I am talking through a shitty webcam mic.
KT, you're loud and clear. I got you.
What about more?
Mortal, I can hear you fine. This is Mando, obviously.
Mortal, I got you loud and clear.
So I'm coming in low.
Mando, it sounds like you're talking from the opposite side of a concert hall.
Spinning, that's a good trick. Bogey.
Contact. That's a little bit louder.
Tally ho, I got Jay Corgan.
Yep.
Oh, zippity doodah, shoot him.
That's our target, seems like. I got an order to neutralize.
He's going 12 o'clock high.
Yep.
Inform him that he can rest in pieces.
Opening fire. No way he is a bug on the windshield.
He has rest in pieces.
There. Let me.
Alright, I'll get the next contract.
I have a VHRT over at Hurston, if you want to do one of those. Here.
I have, upgrade to LRT, what you say, VHRT?
Yeah, I already have VHRTs.
Alright, well I have one
Got a new bounty?
I have one at Yellow, which is it's an LRT, but I mean, I need to get the freaking thing up. I'll do that later though. It's fine.
Very high already. Nice.
Share that VHRT.
I already did.
Share it again.
I think we're now.
You guys want some extra power to your shots?
Ooh, is this an in-atmo battle?
I mean, if you can call it that. What planet, what moon are we around? Looks like Ida. Barely has an atmosphere.
Am I lagging or are we not moving forward?
Sorry, I was using the shit bucket.
Stationary.
No, that was me. I was using the shit bucket real quick.
My man, I have not had a 30K since... I can't even remember the last time I had a 30K.
Funny, we had one earlier tonight.
Like, I haven't had one since like fucking 316 or 315.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 315 maybe? Right, I got Kid Haku here. I don't have our real target yet. Oh boy, here.
Incoming missiles. Oh, missiles, no, gone.
Oh, he's got a lot of friends.
Shields are taking hits, but nothing significant.
He's rear 6.
I'm working on him.
Forward shields are taking a bit of a hit, increasing power.
He's about to go 12 o'clock high.
I lost vision.
He's 6.
I got him again.
Forward shields are down. Forward shields are down.
He's on 12 o'clock 6. 12 o'clock.
Super hurt.
Bottom.
Shields are now recharging.
Opening fire. He's holding still for some reason. Lost sight. Bottom
Target's dead ahead.
Responsibility for a sec.
Alright, he's going on top. No. Spot. Back at the bottom.
Nope.
Son of
Back
a
at.
bitch.
Super hurt.
Shields at relatively normal, returning power to medium.
He may be trying to ram us. Careful.
He's dead.
Nice shot. We're clear.
Well done, gentlemen. And I use the term loosely.
Received the contract.
Share the contract again.
What do you use as your mic, Mando?
I'm using a blue snowball.
What?
Wow, what?
He's using a blue snowy ball.
Hey, there are the clouds.
Coming in for a landing, please remain seated until vehicle has come to a complete and total stop. I already tried that today.
Tried what?
You're not you when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
We don't want none of those Scooby snacks.
Scooby snacks?